Hello.
Hello.
Hello. There's going to be lots of dropping in and out today. Um, so just feel free to leave as you need to. And then there's other people dropping in later on. So I've basically just sent a link out to loads of people. I think even more people than on the thumbnail have the link. So people will just be appearing. It'll be great fun.
I mean,
How
how many
are you
people
all?
can you have on a paid? Um,
10 including me now, instead
okay,
of 6 including me. And I think 12 people have the link, but a lot of people had like plans, so they could either do like up until like 4 or after 6. So like even if everybody turns up, it will never be more than 10 at any time. So
okay,
we will just have fun and see who turns up. It's gonna be great.
cool.
I was like, here's a link. If you are free, use it. Because basically, I just wanted to monopolize your time on a Sunday. How are you all? How's your weekend been?
Boring? Well, no, I got my new desk, so we've been setting that up and trying to get the office back to some level of normalcy. But behind you, behind what you can see, is just an absolute shit show. So,
What we see is beautiful, though. So,
And that's all that matters.
yeah.
not that you're biased at all.
I mean, best friend and books I helped set up. Totally not biased.
Yeah.
Not at all. I'm very jealous of the fact that all of you have books, though. Mine are so not
I
accessible right
mean,
now.
to be fair, my background is just a pile of shit.
I mean, you've still got books, and you're beautiful too, so it's all good. Guess who was first comment?
Of course. I
Hello
mean,
to Rod.
baby is here now for a little bit, so she can be back in business.
Yeah,
Apparently, that's how it works.
we're reading Dragon Forged, already 50% into it, then reading The Relic Bond. Both Kindle Unlimited books and finish both of them, then I'm going to start Zodiac Academy. I mean, it's you, so yes.
Probably.
Book 1.5. Good evening. Aloha. Going to be continuing with Aragon. Yeah, I have so many books on my TBR this month, and I can't get to basically any of them. I need to find out where I can get Aragon though, because I need to reread that. And buying the whole set without reading them is totally me. So welcome. I didn't do too much of that in the pandemic. Not at all.
No.
I'm good. I'm very good. Everything is a mess, but we're ignoring it, so it's fine.
I'm
My thing
getting
is,
there.
yeah, my thing is if I start telling myself it's a mess now, I'm going to think it's a huge mess when the construction actually starts tomorrow. So
Oh, but it will be.
I'm just
Yeah.
ignoring it because I know it will be a mess.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Hello, Ellie. Morning, Dawn. Evening, Erin. Hello, Vicky. I was hoping that the sprints would be. Hoping
There would be.
there would be sprints. Yeah, my brain just did not click that. Yeah, I'm covering for Becca, and I took over, and I was like, I'll do birthday sprints because why not? Hello, reading Queen of Air in Darkness while I try to ignore my stinging legs. Oh no. Oh no. I hope they're okay.
Ouch.
Maybe a bath with cold water would help. Although that sounds horrible, but 2% left of the Immortal Prince. Nice. Continuing on with Jonathan Strange and Mr. Noel. Is that the one that's like this? Am I right in
Yeah.
saying it's huge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But most of them secondhand. Nice. First big fantasy I ever read. Yeah. I'm going to see Friends in a few hours, but we'll be reading Queen of Air in Darkness. Hello, Bobby. With that, what are you guys reading or doing today?
I'll probably be jumping between two books because I've got Lessons in Chemistry to finish. I am.
How are you enjoying that one so far?
halfway through. I am really enjoying it. It's a strange one because the narrative style's really like different to what I'm used to, so it's quite jarring at first. But it matches really well with the personality of the main character. So it works. You just need to give it you just need to give it a chance to get into the rhythm of it.
Okay.
And then it really, really works. But yeah, I'm halfway through this, so I want to finish
I've got
this.
that one. I've got that on the shelf.
Abby, did you not just read that? Or is it upcoming for you? Lessons in
Yeah.
chemistry.
I loved lessons in chemistry. I loved it. My only issue with that was it's set in England, and the narrator uses words that are specifically American at times. And, you know,
Oh,
you're just like,
that would annoy me so much.
like kindergarten, she says eggplant, but then like, yeah. It is set in England. I have to research it, but it's definitely set like in this country, and you're like, no.
Yeah, that would bother me.
I've lost
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not set in England.
Why have I got in my head that it's set in England?
Part of it's set in so
I'll need to check that in a minute.
Calvin goes to university at Cambridge and then moves back to the US.
Maybe that's why I think it's set.
Yeah, because he wants to be
Right. Okay, I've missed that bit.
Mad when he goes to Cambridge and discovers that England very rainy. So then he moves back to the US somewhere where there's no. I think they're in California.
So it's an American in England, which makes more sense for the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
No wonder
No, they're
I'm
back in
like, why
California.
are we using these words? Okay.
Yeah.
I've totally missed that
No,
bit.
there is definitely an American. And then I'm only like this far through or not to it, so I need to.
Okay, so I don't have any issues with that then.
There are some flashbacks to when he
Absolutely
is
no
in
issues from me.
England.
I really liked it.
Marloes?
I am currently doing my nails, or I try to soak off my gel nail polish from these two fingers, and then repainting them at some point. And when I'm finished, I think I'm going to reread all the Heartstopper novels
Yay.
Nice.
because I need it.
Andy totally isn't a walking advert for them now.
I mean, I haven't reread them this year yet, so I have to.
Oh, I mean, you're 3 months behind then.
I know. It's atrocious.
I don't think I've read them this year either, but I will later. Siobhan?
I will be reading Someone We Know by Shirley Pena.
Oh, I have that one as well.
It's because I needed an audio, and the only other audio that I have is on Becca's Libby, and it's Nevernight, but I want to follow along with that because of the footnotes and stuff. So I needed
That's
one that I
fair.
can just listen to, and thrillers are easy to listen to. So I'm going to do this while I continue to pack and tidy the house a bit for me going away. So I'm very excited.
I'm excited for you going. I'm going with you, but I am very
I'm
excited
so
for you
freaking
to
jealous.
go. Smash.
I need to do a little bit of cleaning because my house is atrocious. So that's the first sprint. And then I'm going to be trying to do some writing.
Nice.
Whether or not it happens
Bye,
is another thing. Yeah. It was like, I'm going to use this weekend to like get some writing done. And then there was the Dark Dawn live on Friday. And then I was out last night. And then I'm going to have manners today. So it's like, oh, this long weekend where I was just going to write is not happening. So if I can get like 5K written this weekend, I'll be happy.
I mean, that's still a lot of words, to be fair.
You can do it. You can do it. I'll just sit here and like send you writing gifts, which will not help, but Abby?
Right, so I'm up to book 4 in a Pinch of Magic series. So I'm listening
Yay!
to this was literally one of the lives. I think it was Siobhan was reading A Pinch of Magic and saying how good it was. So I was like, I'm gonna try that one, and now I'm totally like in the universe. So
They
yeah,
are so
I
good.
Film
love book
Assistant.
Oh.
4.
They are
Book
really
4
good.
is my favorite.
Oh, book 3 was my favorite because of witches.
I'm feeling listen.
Yeah. Abby's currently
I like
painting
book
her
3.
bookcases this color, hence them being half empty, like she's pulled them out and put them back in. It's very cool.
So yeah, so audiobook of Storm Sisters, and while I'm re-putting books in and reorganizing stuff is my plan.
Nice. I love reorganizing bookcases. I need to listen to Our Dark Duet because the live show is on Wednesday and I have not started the book yet. So that is pretty much my
Oops.
whole day. I mean the audiobook is saying it's 10.5 hours and I'm listening to it faster than the actual book. So fingers crossed I can listen to it today.
I mean, at least you should be able to finish it before the live.
Oh god, yeah. Like I'm not
Yeah.
exactly doing anything. I'm off this whole week and I'm gonna have to wear headphones to cut out half the sound of construction anyway.
Exactly.
So no, I don't have any issues with me finishing it by Wednesday, especially since I'm not working. It's more just I don't normally leave it this late before I even start it. Finishing it is a different matter. Excuse me.
The near witch is calling you out here.
Yeah.
Best
This is how I
friend,
get
love
myself
your
booted out
people.
of lives.
Yeah, I did the live without finishing that book for anybody that doesn't know. I did the live without finishing it. Right. What are we feeling today? Are we feeling 45-minute sprints or hour sprints?
I'm fine with both.
Anybody got a preference?
Whatever's easiest.
I think
So that will be a no. Nobody gives a fuck. Okay, anybody
Okay,
in the
do an
comments?
hour. Do an
hour
hour.
for the first one because I need to go get myself some coffee because I'm more tired than I thought I was.
We help me with
Okay,
cooking with
right. Let me go through the last of the comments. I will edit the timer because I'd left it at the 25 minutes that it's set to, and I'm like, who sprints for 25? Like, your time.
That's just how it comes.
Yeah. Let's see. Where did we get to? And then we can go sprint. Also, happy Easter, everyone. Hopefully you're enjoying lots of chocolate. So I got this for my birthday from my mum. And she was like, "You're lucky. You don't have to share it with Richie because he doesn't really like chocolate." And she was like, "We always share our chocolate." And I was like, "I don't share my chocolate." Like,
No.
no,
No.
Don't
No,
share.
chocolate is for me.
no, absolutely not. I'll share biscuits. I'll share crisps, but chocolate, mine. Unless it's dark chocolate, in which case you can have it. I
Oh
will
yeah,
not be
exactly.
paying you
Same
for it.
here. Yeah. Everything dark chocolate goes to Jord,
Yeah,
and it's fine because I don't want it.
yeah, 100%. I do
Yeah.
not want that. 2.5 hours. 2.5. No, 2 hours 10 from Edinburgh. Nice.
Whee!
Safe driving, Catherine. Lessons of Chemistry is so good. I'm excited to read it if I get around to it, but let's face it, we have lots of books down there.
It is quite jarring at first. Like you need to get round the writing style, or I do. It might just be a me thing.
What is the genre of Lessons in Chemistry?
I would call it historical fiction.
Okay, so I'll probably never read it then. It's just not my thing usually, so yeah.
I go between phases. Like I always say that it's not a genre I pick up, and then I look at like some of my favorite books and they're historical fiction, but I've gone into them not knowing that they're historical fiction. Like I've gone into them for something else, and then they just happen to be historically set. If that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
I'm not the same as Andy, who would like her main port of call would be like her World War II. Like
I might try to get us from the library though, because if I then don't like it, I at least haven't spent any money.
Yeah. It's one of those ones where it's very much. It's not about. Well, I kind of is about the historical setting, but like more in the sense of like she's a woman in a job at a point where it's unusual for her to be a woman in that job, and she doesn't get any respect. And it's the whole discussion about the fact that she's actually very good at her job, but gets very little respect, and like that whole thing.
Okay.
It's got a lot of feminism undertones.
That sounds good, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of historical fiction, but Catherine says that it's good, so I'm like, okay.
I mean, it depends a little bit on the time frame and the rest of the genre.
Yeah.
Because historical fiction romance set in Victorian or Regency England, I can get behind nowadays.
I've neither started nor finished any of my April TBR books. I mean, I literally. He just scratched you.
Betrayal.
Sorry, I heard an ow. The only book that I finished, and I finished it on my birthday, and I haven't read anything else. Oops. Just joined reading A Day of Fallen Night. That is also on my TBR this month. Thank you. Pass on white chocolate, Bobby. You and me, we get together. I'll take your white chocolate. You can have the dark chocolate.
I love white chocolate. White chocolate's the one that I will actually eat most of. Lint white chocolate.
No, Sharon. Why no Lint Bunny?
Because they are expensive.
They are.
They
They
are
are very expensive. They are. This is fair. This is. I keep saying this is the only one I got, but technically there was a little white buttons one that was in Home Bargains, and it was like £1, and I bought a few of them like over the last month because I kept eating them, so I needed more.
I've already got finished through all my Easter chocolate, which I had
I
over the past weeks, and now I just substituted it for a bag of M&Ms.
yeah, I had
It's still chocolate.
I do have a flake in the fridge that I can eat.
Ooh.
I love a good flake though.
So you need soft serve with that,
I need
in
what?
my opinion. Soft serve ice cream
Oh,
with the flake.
Yeah,
yeah, numb.
I would love to argue with this, but I don't think anybody's closer to Bobby than Vicky. So even if I wanted to argue, they could have literally have done this swap by the time I even got anywhere close to them. Haven't eaten dairy in 2 years because it makes me so unwell. I tried a piece of Lindt chocolate last night. Used to love it, but it tasted awful. Oh no.
There are really, really good vegan versions of chocolate nowadays,
Yeah.
actually.
I think it's really good. Like, I think the fact that you go off it is actually good because then
You don't
it
want
doesn't
it.
make you then feel out that you're missing out.
Yeah. Because my friend at work went, was it gluten free? And for the 3 years that I knew her while she was trying to sort like her stuff out and she couldn't eat it, the whole time all she wanted was proper bread. But like at least if you go off something that you can't eat and then it doesn't taste right afterwards, at least then you don't want it anymore. Like it gets rid of that craving.
Yeah.
Or at least in my head, that's theoretically how it works, but it might not.
That's where it all went wrong when I was vegetarian because bacon just.
Oh dear.
Has anyone had Tony Chocolonely?
Oh yeah, all the time.
It's so good. I
Yeah.
love chocolate.
So so I get Just Eat, and sometimes they give you a free bar. And I didn't know that there was like slavery around the chocolate industry at all until I got the bar, and it literally tells you on the back of it. It's like wow. So I don't know much about it, but I know that apparently there's slavery in chocolate, and did not know that until recently.
And it's not just the slavery, but also just the unfair amount of money that those farmers get. Yeah.
I was
As we said,
watching a thing
like
and
a monetary value
it was
behind
one of the farmers got to try chocolate for the first time, and he was like, "Oh, this is how it ends up." He was like, "I didn't understand why people wanted this so much because obviously the beans on their own taste horrible, but
Yeah.
like this was the first time he'd been farming all his life. His family had been farming for decades, for like no, what's the word? Generations, and this was the first time of him getting to taste actual chocolate. The person who farms the beans.
Wow.
Yeah, Tony Chocolonely has now done a collaboration with Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
Ben and Jerry's, but it's expensive.
It is, but the chocolate bars that have the flavor of Ben and Jerry's ice cream are just the same as the regular chocolate bars from Tony.
I love Tony's chocolate. I've only ever had it once because it is expensive, but it was so worth it.
It is.
It's really good.
Well, while Abby has cats that actually are nice, I'm going to see why Rolo's been a little shit, and I will see you in an hour because he keeps scratching at Richie, so I'm going to go see if he needs food. So I'll see you in an hour.
See you.
Bye.
Hello. How did we
Hello.
do? I'll ask Merlu's first since Andy appears to still be getting tea.
I've
Or-
got my
oh.
left hand ready and my right hand almost.
Fair. Did you
So I
listen
think
to anything?
I'm reading in the next print.
Cool. It's
Yeah.
a pretty color though.
It looks more red on camera. It's a raspberry pink type of color, sort of.
Ooh, pretty. Andy, I'll go back the way.
Yeah, I read about 55 pages of our dark duet and got some food and a big cup of coffee. So
That is an I love tea mug, I would like to point out.
yeah.
Siobhan?
I did 145 pages.
Nice.
I had lunch as well, so. Yay.
145.
I'm listening to it.
Wow. I was always to say that Emma's 120, which I just saw the comment of was mad, and then I heard you say 145. I don't know why I'm still shocked by the two of you. Smash?
I did some tidying and cleaning. Very fun. Not sarcasm.
Yeah. But it's done, so now you get to write.
Yeah.
Until you go meet Helen and Nana. Anyway. Abby, you have books.
Yeah, so this bit's done now, ish. I'll probably rearrange at some point, but it is what it is. Probably how much I've probably read about another 30% of Storm Sisters, and I've read about 15 pages of A Darker Shade of Magic also during that one. Dipping from both.
Is this your first read of a dark shade of magic?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Two very, very good series, I would like to point out.
Yeah, it's because it's still like building everything up right now. I'm like, hang on a minute, I need to get my head around like
Yeah.
what is like what's going on right now, who are these different characters. So
I mean, after you finish each
It's
one, there's a Schwab Along Life for all three of them. Ta-da! Did those already.
I don't know.
I got 64 pages. I went back and reread the first. I think I'd listened to like the prelogue in the first chapter, but I couldn't even have told you when I started the audiobook. So I re-listened to it because I was like,
That's fair enough.
Where are you?
no idea. I fed Rollo, so Rollo is now in a happy little food coma, so he stopped being an asshole. So that is at least something.
How far through are you?
Literally 64 pages.
Oh, right, okay.
I started it today.
Oh, so
I
you
could have
just
I could have listened to a little bit more, but I didn't think the 4 minutes I had left would get me a whole chapter. So
Yeah.
I just stopped. I was also playing a game on my phone, which I'll probably do all day because I'm a bit addicted to it right now. But I need to go do a juice run because we have nothing left in the house that is not tea or water, and that doesn't sound exciting. So I'm going to do a juice run while Richie sorts food, I think, in the next sprint.
Is anything open today?
Hmm?
Is anything open today?
Yeah, Scotland doesn't do Easter the same as England.
No.
Like, we
Fair.
get the long weekend if you work in certain, like, companies that are linked to English ones.
Yeah, like
But, like, we are more likely to get the days back in lieu to use whenever we want, the same as Christmas.
I think that the whole world needs to do that, to be fair.
What, get them? Or have
Get them
as
in
day
lieu. No, get them in lieu. Because
Yeah.
why would a Muslim, for example, have a day off around Easter? Why they not even celebrate Easter?
Yeah.
To be fair, this year that argument kind of goes a bit blind because Passover, Ramadan, and Easter are all.
Yeah, but Ramadan is a whole month. It's not Eid.
Yeah.
It's not the celebration at the end. So I mean, usually Muslims don't ask for days off for the whole
Yeah.
month anyway, so it's just for Eid. Why would they need to have a day off at work when they are not celebrating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Just
mean,
give
I
us the
had
days to get. I mean, I don't need the day off at Easter because I don't celebrate Easter because I'm not a Christian. I don't
yeah
have a religion at all. So give me the days off,
elsewhere.
but I will happily just do them on my own time.
Fair.
Yeah, we had a muck up at work on Thursday because so we have college students who stay with us through the week, and the company that they work for is obviously Scottish, but the company that books their accommodation is English. So the accommodation company booked them leaving on Thursday because of Easter, but they work for a Scottish company and go to school in Scotland, so they had exams on Friday. And we were all like, guys, why aren't you leaving? Like, why, where's all your stuff? You're meant to be departing on Thursday. And they were like, we've got college today and tomorrow and exams tomorrow. We need to still be here. So I was like, okay, leave that with me. So I had to phone like the company and like be like, yeah, you guys, you fucked up. You need to pay for all 13 of these guys to stay another night. And their work were like, why was this like nobody had noticed that it was wrong until they literally went to check out. Thank God I had the rooms because that would have been fun.
I know.
It's not often that it happens, though, to be fair. Um, Thank you, Elena. Reading the next print. That's fair. Thanks, Lynn. Yeah, I totally made it into a weekend. It's never just a birthday day. Ooh, starting Assassin's Fate and Woman Eating. Woman Eating I've only heard about because of Gem. Assassin's Fate, obviously, I've heard about from lots of people. 120-ish pages of Aragon, which is like a quarter of the book, regardless of the size. 55 pages between an arc, the family remains, and the magician's nephew. Is magician's nephew the Narnia one?
Yeah.
Yeah, first one.
Only had 4 pages, but baked the pastry for our tart. Oh, nice. I am jealous
Nice.
of that. Managed to get some tidying and cleaning done, and then collapsed. We'll get lunch, and then hopefully get some reading. That's fair, Vicky. Productive. Ali had lunch. Yeah. It's been a while since I've read them, but I did like mass read all of them when I first got back into reading. Did you say what you were reading, Marloes? Has my brain just gone completely blank?
I will be reading Heartstopper in a little bit.
Yes,
That's right. My brain was like, did we have this conversation? Because I know you said you were doing your nails.
Yeah.
God, brain.
Yeah, I'm working on the last nail at the moment because I always do my thumbs at the end, because otherwise I have to have my hand in a really difficult position under the UV lamp, which I
Yeah,
hate.
there was a while where we were doing my thumbs separate as well because my thumbs don't, like, my hands don't twist right. So if I put my thumbs in, all of my fingers twist that way. So then all of the sides weren't curing properly. So we're like, right, let's
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
do this. Yeah, I get that.
it's just easier to do them separately.
Yeah,
He's tickling me.
I need
Guys,
to get
he's
mine
tickling
done.
me.
Oh,
He just
hello.
put his chin over my shoulder. He doesn't normally
Hi,
do that.
Hamish.
No, you need to get involved. Get that.
Did anybody else see Duke holding Abby's place through the
Yes.
sprints? Because how
Looking very
cute.
confused. Not on the keyboard, sweetheart.
I looked up at one point and I just saw a cat along the back and Duke. I don't know if it was Marley. I think it was Marley, but I don't know. And I was like, "Yep, that sounds about right. We
He
like
looked
animals."
very confused. Like,
Like he was on the live but wasn't told he was on a live. You know? Okay, come on.
Burning Tigress. I have not heard of this. Peter Balakian. I hope you enjoy it.
I haven't even heard of that author, so
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, enjoy your studying. I hope it's productive. Hamish. Hamish gives good cuddles. So does Duke,
his
to be
ears.
fair. I like the fact that I can say this and have actually met and cuddled both of them.
Is that it?
I see ears.
Also,
Oh,
They're just so cute.
Where are you going?
Look at the ears just slowly appearing. I love animals.
It's not normally enough room for him to sit on my knee, so he's like confused.
Right. Are we ready to sprint again? Do we want to keep it at 45s?
Yeah,
Or
hour is
go to
fine by me
45,
as
sorry,
well.
or keep it at an hour? Happy
I'm
with an hour?
fine with an hour.
Yeah.
Cool, it means I should definitely have enough time to go to the shop. I don't know how... Oh, that was a very quick chai bit. I obviously just want iron brew. Sorry, guys. Right, I'll see you in an hour.
Careful, careful. Hello.
No.
Hello.
Hi. My food just got delivered. Rubbish timing. But oh well. How did you do?
I am now. I don't know where. I didn't mark where I started. But I'm now 226 pages into Codenberry. No,
Nice.
How dark you at?
I don't yet. It's because it's called Very.
I was going to say that was a very, very different book.
It is a very, very different book. It's over there.
I'm really enjoying it. Didn't read as much as I thought I would, obviously, that time, but I now
Yeah.
don't need to do anything else for the rest of the day, so we're good.
I
Elise?
am.
Oh.
I
200.
finished it.
Yay.
One down.
I just realized that the last time I read this one is exactly a year ago.
Aw.
I did that with the which one was it? The fourth Wayward Children's book, I think it was. The day that I read it this year was exactly a year from when I read it last year. So satisfying, especially if you do it without realizing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're going on to number 2 next.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just checking.
Yeah. I'm going to read them all today, and then in the upcoming week, or maybe even tomorrow, I'll just watch season
The
1.
show. I wonder
Yeah.
who else did that recently.
I mean, I have to be prepared for the second season soon. That
True.
I mean, we don't know when exactly, but
It'll be
Being
this
prepared
year.
is fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Siobhan,
guessing June.
Makes sense.
probably
That
summer.
Yeah, true.
Because they're obviously Volume 5 is getting released in November.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I rewatched the series recently, so I just need to reread the graphic novels before the series comes
Yeah,
out.
because season 2 is about volume 3, right? Yeah.
Yes, which is Paris.
yes.
Yes. Can't wait. Oh, so excited. Oh,
Siobhan, how
yeah.
did you do?
136 pages, so I'm really close to.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'll finish it in the next print. It's an hour, so.
What do you think of this one so far?
It's you can't trust anyone.
Okay, cool.
It's
Fair.
everybody is unreliable.
Okay.
Which I love, because it just keeps you guessing the whole time. So, yeah, but I feel like it's not going to end how I want it to end. I suppose I have this feeling that it's going to be a bit unsatisfying. I think that's going to be kind of the point.
Yeah,
So I just have this weird feeling that that's how it's going to end. But
we will find out next time in like
Yes.
an hour-ish.
but it's fine. It's not like anything like spectacular, but it's still at least a 4-star.
Nice.
That's still good.
So yeah.
I mean, most thrillers, for me at least, are 4 stars, usually.
Yeah,
It's rare that a thriller gets a 5-star rating.
true. That's the same for me. It's very rare that I give one.
I
5.
don't read them very often. The only time I will read them is if it's for a readathon prompt and I cannot get my ass out of it. And like if it's like a horror thriller book, I will do my absolute best to either find a graphic novel or a middle grade that fits that criteria and do it that way. I do my absolute best not to read them. And if I do, then it's normally like spooky retelling type things that give me creepy vibes. Like House of no. Erin's one that we read, Abby. House of Salt and Sorrow? Is that the right way around?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like that book creeped me the fuck out the whole way through it. And the Thingy Tree by Rachel Burge and Waking the Witch, the two of them, the vibes of those 3 books were impeccable. Like, to the point where I had to stop reading the 3 of them because I was reading them downstairs late at night and it was dark and I had my curtains open and I could just see like the street lights and I was like, nope, nope, nope. Let's read these tomorrow.
Of
Nope.
course, of course I.
Mm,
I'm a thriller
Of course,
lover.
of course I.
yeah, it was
Yeah, give me all the psychological thrillers all
Yeah.
day, every day. I love
like
them.
I 5-starred all 3 of those books, and the fact that I'm not like that type of reader, I think I recommend all
Yeah.
3 of them. They were so good.
After one of the scenes I just read in this, I extra cannot look out a dark window now.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. Schwab seems to have the vibes down pat.
Oh, absolutely. The atmosphere in their books are just incredible. It's just incredible.
This is a weird one because if I'm not reading it, I'm not thinking about it.
Oh.
But when I'm reading it, I'm quite invested, kind of. Like, I want to know what's going to happen, but like at the same time, it's like I'm not overly concerned if I don't find out what happens.
Oh.
Oh,
Like, where I don't know where this is going because, in a general, this isn't any kind of spoiler. It's my just like thoughts. In any other kind of novel set like this, where there is a world where monsters exist, the ending of it is finding a way to stop those monsters from existing. I don't feel like that's where this is going. It doesn't seem physically possible.
yeah.
But then,
With the way the world's set up, I don't think that can happen either.
yeah, so then my brain's like, well, what's the point? What's the point of it? There's no point to this book.
Maybe that's the point.
No, but seriously, it could be because it's all about how humanity is
Yeah,
human.
it'll
Like,
mean
maybe
something.
that's her narrative on it.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I-
I am even further
Well, but
behind than you
Mark-
are in this book because I'm only
Yeah.
90 pages in.
Schwab is like a
200
genius when it comes to things like that, so like I wouldn't put it past her.
225
Yeah.
pages in.
On that note, how are you enjoying A Darker Shade of Magic?
I didn't really read any more of it just then because dinner was ready. So
Fair.
I've eaten and I've watched half an episode of Blue Lights. Don't know whether anyone else has watched it, but it's on BBC at the minute, and it is like a police drama, but it's set in Northern Ireland, so it's all to do with like current IRA and
Interesting.
like that kind of vibe over there just now. So it was. I started watching. I was like, oh, this is a little bit different than a normal police drama because it's set in Northern Ireland and you don't really see much current day stuff to do with everything that goes on over there. So
Yeah.
that is what I did. But I will be reading in this next sprint.
Nice. I went to the shop and it was one of those situations where they probably didn't have the staff to, but I really wish they'd have put a second like checkout out. You know, like in the little stores where there's only like 2 or 3 checkouts, so it's not like Tesco's or whatever. Like the guy had a huge queue and I was like, there's at least 4 of you in the shop. Like I've seen them walking round. But it was one of the assistant managers because I know that. So he was probably just thinking he could deal with it himself or like they had other stuff to do. So I just, yeah, it took forever. Came back, I read like 20 pages, 25 pages, and food got delivered just as the timer was getting ready to go off. But it's fine. I'm excited.
I mean, at least you got your iron brew.
I do.
Not that I understand why anyone would drink that, but I mean, personal
I don't
preference.
understand why anyone would drink coffee, so
Yeah, so personal preference.
yeah.
Oh,
Love having animals, but having to wrestle my cat and nearly losing my legs and fingers because I had to clean Carly's. Oh no. Oh dear. We were doing that patching up yesterday and we were like adamantly sure that Rollo had got his butt in the plaster stuff. And we were like, it's fine, like it'll come off if he does, but he just had this blotch on his nose, and we were like, of all the things to stick in it, had to be your nose.
Yep.
Thank you, Alex. I think that didn't happen properly. I think I read just under 40 pages, got really distracted, and now I don't feel in a mood. I mean, that's fair. Just watch TV. It's fine. 32 pages of Assassin's Fate and updated a spreadsheet. Tidied the kitchen and managed to read 25 pages. Nice, Ellie. Had lunch and read a couple of chapters of my book, aiming to get 2 books and a chapter of my non-fiction read today. Yes, Vicky, we can do this. Might switch to Kindle Unlimited. That's fair, Emma. But I started on page 60 of Aragon and I got up to page 220. I mean, that's more than a lot of people would get in a whole day of reading, Emma. So it's fine. Like, it's good. Also, give me thoughts. Message me. Heading out now, but we'll hopefully catch you later if you're sprinting. I mean, I'm aiming to be here until at least 10, regardless of like if everybody else disappears. I'll keep going, and I'll see how late I end up going. I'm not working tomorrow, so
Same.
we will see. I do have the joiners and stuff arriving, and I don't know what time. I did message them asking, but they didn't reply. Let me know what you think of the Enchvon, because I loved it.
Oh, will do.
Hello. Been binge watching the series Grimm, which is a problem because there's a book I'm wanting to read. I mean, can you
I
do
do like them.
I love
an episode of the TV show and then read? Or like do a few episodes and then read for the same amount of time?
I
Like,
would do an episode, then a chapter, an episode, then a chapter.
depending what book you're reading, because if that's a Schwab chapter, that's tiny, but if it's a Cassie chapter, that's huge.
Yeah.
True.
True.
This is my new scale of how long's your chapter. Schwab to Claire.
Somebody actually was commenting on something.
Sorry, Marloes. Andy just totally missed Marloes choking on her coffee.
Oh yeah.
I don't have coffee. It's just tea.
Oh, it was a mug. Sorry, I just yeah. To be fair.
Yeah, I somebody was saying about like the length of a chapter in a book. It was like over 100 pages, and I was like,
Dang.
my friend calls them Cassie Clare chapters.
No, with Tori, I still don't have a coffee machine here in my office.
Fair.
Only a kettle.
Fair. I do approve of having a kettle in there though, because then
Yeah.
Do you know what? I was thinking about it last night, just getting a kettle and a wee fridge in here to keep my milk in.
Do it.
I have a fridge downstairs if you want it before it goes to the charity shop.
What size is it?
Like a little compact office one. Richie got it
Ooh.
second hand and I was away to put it to a charity shop. It's in my car.
Ooh.
I will keep it in the car.
You are going to love having a kettle in your office.
I will not put it to the charity shop.
How do I wash mugs? I'm going to still have to go downstairs to wash the mug.
Yeah, but I mean, I
If you
do
finish
that
the tea though,
at
you
the end
can
of the
reheat
day.
cup.
No,
Really,
I
wash it out.
I clean my cup out every cup of tea I have.
Really? Oh, I just do it at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's what I do.
If I finish it, I don't. If I have stuff in it, then yeah. But
Yeah, obviously, but
like if I got that, or just take a tree of mugs upstairs.
Yeah.
Get like one of the like holder things and have multiple, and then take all of them downstairs at night.
True.
Sorted.
Although if I'm
Ooh,
drinking
so
that much tea, I'm going to need to pee a lot, so I can just take them down when I need to pee.
Because your
Yeah.
toilet's downstairs. Sorted. See? Although
Yeah, because
you
if I
need
had
to
an
make sure you
upstairs
have.
bathroom, I could just wash them in the bathroom sink.
Yeah. Also, you
Yeah,
need to
that
make
wouldn't
sure
work
you
for
completely
me.
fill your kettle. Because you'll
This
have
is
to go
true.
down to refill water, so you can just. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Not
just
because-
quite as self-sufficient as us having like water upstairs, but
I mean,
better
I
than
do
all of
I do have a water supply here, but I don't have a toilet in my office because I'm on the top floor and I still have to go down one flight of stairs to go to the toilet. And
At least
Yeah.
it's not two though. Like
no. I mean, that's the whole reason why I have a kettle here because I don't want to go down 2 flights of stairs for every single cup of tea.
Yeah.
I appreciate this. I think this is the best idea ever.
Yeah.
It's why I love having the library downstairs because it's right next to the kitchen. So I drink more tea when I'm downstairs than if I'm up here because I'm lazy.
I'm
And I
looking.
got
So you also need a kettle next to you, basically.
possibly it's too much effort though. I just want the library downstairs. That's what the wall's going in tomorrow for, so that I
Yeah.
can then just live down there. It's fine.
Is it just going to take the day to do the wall?
3 days.
3 days.
3 days, and then we'll see where we end up on Wednesday. See, see what happens. I don't know. I've never been in charge of house renovations before. It's terrifying.
I'm
Who let
looking.
me
I live
adult,
in a
guys?
bungalow.
Like, I love that. Have you seen the TikTok when somebody asks for an adult and then you look around for a more adultery adult? That's me. I'm
I need you
always
to
like,
adult or adult.
I'm always like, Mum,
Sometimes I do that in school, Tori. Sometimes I'm like, wait, Bill, let me go and get the teacher. And I'm like, oh, that's me. Like that.
yeah, you're more screwed at
No,
school.
I'm just one of
Sorry.
you, especially when it's like the older ones. I'm like, we're like nearly the same age, and it's like, no, we're not at all.
I need an adult. Oh wait,
Yeah,
I am an
obviously an
adult.
adult.
I need an older adult.
Which book are you on, Ashley? Just gone through my calendar and left myself a note to book a day off in May, which I haven't done and I can't remember why I need it off. Is it Monday the 8th? Because if it's Monday the 8th, that's the 48-hour readathon that Becca and Liv and I are hosting for Royal Readathon. No idea if that's the right day, but if it is, then it's the only thing I know of that it could be.
Irony of it being Royal Readathon.
On the
On that
weekend of the
weekend.
coronation, Becca's a genius. I just agreed and booked the weekend off so that I could help. Went to the shop to get Monster to get me through working from 5 till 12. Oh no. I was going to say Monster's a good thing, and then I saw the working part. We all live on caffeine here, it's fine.
I decided not to drink it right after I'd had a coffee. I felt like that was leading into like exploding heart territory.
That would be the sensible thing to do, but I can't stop watching the series. Well, that's fine. Tally up how long you've watched the series for, and then just set aside that amount of time before you watch anything else.
Grimm is so addicting though. Like,
It is. I mean, I've watched it all the way through like 3 times now. It's ridiculous.
I've only ever gotten up to the furthest I've got is the plane crash.
Okay. Yeah.
That could be so many TV series just from that sentence alone.
Could you imagine if you said that about Lost?
Oh gosh.
Well,
Like, bitch, that's the first
Watch
episode.
reading Gone by Michael Grant and the chapters are short. Okay, so you need to do a few chapters. But, as I say, binge watch. It's fine. Up to 241. On series 1, episode 16 or 17, I think. No idea. Read almost 200 pages of Ghost of the Shadow Market yesterday. I need to read something romance, but more happy. I love it so far, but it's hurting my heart.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Let us know if you pick out a book. They're all talking about Grimm, which unfortunately I don't know, so I'm just going to skip it. Sorry, guys. I also want to eat my chicken nuggets. 13th. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. The 13th. Sorry.
13th of May.
Saturday.
No.
Guess what?
28 minutes left of book 3, and I'm going straight into book 4. That's fair. That is very fair. On that note, though, I'm going to restart the K because we've talked for longer this time. That's fine. And I will see you in an hour. hello, hello.
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 I had my food. I am hungry. I am hungry now. No, I am happy now. Wow, brain. Okay,
I
put
mean,
me in
you could
charge.
technically still be hungry.
I could be, but I'm not. But again, who put me in charge? This was not a good idea.
It's
Annie,
Sunday. It's allowed.
how did you do?
I'm now 310 pages into. I don't know how much I've read. I've not been keeping track at all.
Ooh.
And I've done some more tidying in the room.
I love that StreamYard automatically adds you back. Like, it's not even like I need to re-add you. It just.
Does it?
Why are you two not swapped? There we go. Marloes.
I finished the second Heartstopper and started the third.
I did see number 3 in your hands when I looked up. Very nice. I have a stack of manga. I mean, it helps the fact that my wish list was 90% manga, but I have a very nice stack of manga downstairs that I can actually get to. And I know where it is because I put it all in one place. So a lot of my TBR might switch out for manga this month. Oh dear, what a shame. Although Lisa mentioned on Andy Sprints on Wednesday about having put my arcs to Kindle. I remember I said I didn't think I'd done that.
Mhm.
I checked and I've done it for 90% of them. So I can technically read the Kindle version. So I think I should actually be okay. Because the actual physical books of the ones I've got are packed somewhere. No idea. Could not even begin to find anything downstairs. Siobhan,
I finished.
did you like the ending?
Yes, it wasn't as I was expecting, so I guess that's good. There was some resolution.
That's good.
But there's still something that was left unsatisfied, unfortunately.
Fair.
It happens though. I guess that's the point, to keep your brain thinking as to what could happen next. Because it's not part of a series, it's a standalone, so.
Is this your
brain gets
first
to go
Jared
into
Lapina?
horror.
No, I've read, I don't have it anymore. I unhauled it. Couple
That
next door. The couple next. Yeah, the one that's up here. The couple next door. I've read that a couple years ago and enjoyed it, so 4 stars. It was good, but now I am going on to, because it's also short, The Shadows Between Us by Trisha Levenseller.
That's shiny.
It is shiny.
Like a magpie.
Here you go. This is the cover.
Nice.
I'll be doing this one because it's short. It's about 3 hours and 20 minutes on audio. So,
Easy.
hopefully.
Have you got Marley on your lap?
Marley, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's set up camp. Can't really see it.
You can
anyway,
now
but
not move. She's very cute.
she's very comfortable.
How did you do? Mum, no touch.
Yeah. Why'd you make me uncomfortable? About 70 pages of A Storm of Sisters. So,
Nice.
yeah. I've only got about 30 pages left, I think,
Yay.
if my maths is correct from page count to percentage.
I was going to make a really, really funny comment about I really hope your maths are right, but that only helps if people know that you're a math teacher.
Yeah.
I got, again, if my math is right, 80 pages.
Nice.
And I am in the middle of a chapter this time, but I opened up the book and stopped at one of the gaps. So
Yeah.
we're getting there. It's
Where
really
are
funny
you?
because the first time I 167 part 2, verse 2, whatever she's calling it. Um, this time I actually looked at the book when it was doing one of the flashbacks, and I didn't realize it was like written like poetry. Because I
Yeah,
was thinking like the narrator's really good for these books. She like changes the way she's speaking, and I was like, I wonder how this is written. And went and looked, and I was like, oh, this is written like verse. Okay, that's kind of cool. So yeah, I read the same amount in that one sprint as I'd done in the two before it. It's apparently what happens when you actually sit and read.
I've got
Let's
2 hours
have
left of the audiobook.
nice. I'm 3.5 out of 10.5 without it being sped up. I think you're like double what I'm at, so that makes sense.
Page 310.
Yeah, and I'm at 167. So you're about 150 pages further than me.
160 left.
All good. We've both got plenty of time before Wednesday. I did have a panic that I wouldn't get it done, and then I was like, wait, I'm not working. It's okay. I genuinely have 4 full days to read 10 hours of unsped up audiobook. Like,
You should be good.
I was like, I could do that unsped up. I mean, I wouldn't, because even with my hearing, that's too slow. But my favorite thing's a middle grade audio, though, because I can speed that up faster than even adult ones. And I do like, because I feel like I'm being powerful. I'm not. It's just that they read so slowly.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Let's have a look. I've solved the mystery. I think it was one of the sale dates for 66 books. Oh, I really want to go to 66 books.
Me too.
Don't know what it is.
Oh,
It's a big warehouse that goes on sale. It's like where you would buy it wholesale, as far
Yeah.
as I can tell. And it's like this big warehouse, and they open up for public dates, and you get everything fucking discounted. But it would very much be I would need to try and not buy any books for like 6 months before or after it to counteract the amount of books I'd buy.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, but if you buy a shit ton of books there, you don't have to buy a lot of books after or before because
Yeah,
you
but
already
that's
have
not
enough
before.
then. No, I know, but
Because all of the new books come out more loose. Like I just placed pre-orders, and I'm like,
I know. I mean, I'm buying books through Catherine at the works, and then she's bringing them to London when I'm meeting up with her in September. But I still want to go book shopping that day. So I am
oh,
going to have a really, really big stack of books, I think, because I've already at the moment I'm like 6 books in already, and it's
Wow.
by far not September. So
no, it's not September yet.
yeah, it's an issue.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's all good.
Booksellers would go out of business if we didn't buy their books.
Exactly.
It's how I make myself feel better. Thank you. I had a very relaxing day, and we went to B&Q, which is the first birthday I think I've ever done such a weird shop, but you know, whatever. It worked. Another 22 pages. 27 pages. You've got this, Vicky. 58 minutes left. Oh my god, right, we're definitely doing an hour. So
Yeah.
that even if this is not sped up or sped up, you've got the time, because there's no way in hell I would make you finish like a sprint without having finished that book. So definitely. No problem, Lynn. Enjoy your lunch, breakfast. I think you're still 4 hours behind us, not 5. So it's about lunchtime. Finished Zodiac 3 and then did nothing. That is fair. That's fair. It's Sunday. And it's Easter Sunday if you celebrate it, and just a normal Sunday if you don't, and both equate being lazy when you can be. So it's all good. Is everybody sticking around for the next one? I can't remember when people said they started to have plans.
Yeah, well, the problem is if we do another hour at the moment, I'm going to have to leave right at the beginning of the next chatty bit because dinner. So it might be more beneficial to stop now and just watch for the next how many minutes I've got left before dinner's finished?
It's up to you. You can leave and
Yeah,
come
I
back,
think
or
that's
just
that.
keep
I think that's
yourself,
easier.
or just leave your camera off and just skip a chatty bit.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to come back afterwards.
That's fair. That
So
is
I
fair.
might just leave now and then just watch for the next 45-ish minutes.
No problem. You have the link if you fancy coming back after dinner.
I know.
Siobhan, are you sticking around for a bit longer?
Yeah, I've got nowhere to go today, so
Just tomorrow.
just tomorrow. and Tuesday, and Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Abby?
I should be okay for this one. Jamie has just messaged me being like, how much longer? And I'm like, well, but I want to get this last 10% done, so I'm definitely sticking around for this one, and then that'll probably be me. I'll
Cool.
go and play hostess.
The joys. Andy, I wasn't even giving you an option.
Huh?
I said you weren't getting an option on leaving me.
See, this is what I'm saying to you, Abby. I don't get a choice.
I
Nope.
said to Andy,
Right.
I was like, I'm joining the live on Sunday, and you were just like, I don't get a choice. I'm there regardless.
Literally, Andy's picture was on the thumbnail before I sent everybody the question saying who's free.
Yeah. I'm just looking around for my next recommendations. I've decided I'm going to do just romance, and then I'm going to do another one which is books that deal with like heavy topics. So I'm just pulling on my. You can see or you can't see it. Like I've pulled out my romances that I want to use.
You look like you've got an octopus on your head.
A what? Oh yeah. This is Olive.
She's cute. I brought back over 40 books from Boston last November and did not go over the weight limit on the suitcases. I was very proud.
I need bookstore recommendations for Boston because in less than 6 weeks I will be there. Please
Nice.
give me all the recommendations.
Where did you buy those books? Fair. Right. Thank you for coming and joining us.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Thank you. And we will go and do the next sprint so that everybody can finish off their books / continue like me. And I will see you in an hour.
Bye.
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 Hello.
Oh,
Sorry, my phone is dying, so I figured I'd get my charger so that it could charge while we talk. How did you do, Andy?
I am now on page 396. So I've only
Oh,
got like
you're very close.
4 pages left. I've got 50 minutes, I think. 45, 50 minutes left.
Very, very close to the end.
Yeah,
Like
and it
two, three,
feels like
six. So I'm like
middle.
halfway. It feels what?
Like the middle
The middle?
of a book.
You've only got 50 pages left. That's not good.
Is this one of the ones where there's meant to be another book, but we don't know when it's
No.
actually No. This one's actually complete.
As far as I'm aware, yes.
So no, there's meant to be another Dark Vault. And there's meant to be another.
I mean, she could add on afterwards. She's done it to a lot of them. They've done it to a lot of them. Siobhan, how did you do?
I did.
Sorry, I was laughing at Mally, not at you.
I've done 98 pages.
Nice. Very nice.
But I'll be showering in the next sprint, so I'm all fresh and clean for tomorrow.
Fair. Abby?
I've finished A Storm of Sisters, so that was good. And then I'm on to, well, I just finished the chapter of this one, so I'm on to page 46 of A Darker Shade of Magic now.
It's really weird trying to figure out a chapter number for that books.
Yeah,
she
because
does
there's
the
like
whole.
sections of it.
So she does it in, or they do it in all of their books. Like this one's
Yeah.
verse 1, 2, 3 with chapters on the inside of each verse. That one is books, I think it is, with chapters inside each book. So yeah, we found when we were reading it that we were just going by page numbers because we were like,
Yeah, that's why I went, I've finished the chapter, it is this page, rather than I'm on chapter so-and-so. I feel like I'm going back and forth a lot, though, because there's so many new names that I'm like, who is that one again? So I feel like as soon as I get a little bit more into it and start remembering people, I'm going to be a bit quicker with it, but I feel like I'm going a little bit slow now just to understand who is who and what they're supposed to be and all of that good stuff.
yeah. It is also that thing of coming out of reading a middle grade that's book 4 of a series where you understand it and you know it, to like a brand new fantasy setting. You're like, oh, this is slow. And you're like, no, it's not. I was just in that world already. Like, I knew what was going on. I messaged Jem and Lisa being like, oh my god, our dark duet is just go, 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 go. Like, it feels like there's no build up. Like, it's just continual. It's really good. I'm enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying it more than Andy.
It's just me that feels like nothing's happening.
Yeah. Like, I don't think there's been a page in this that hasn't had stuff happen. But to each their own. I don't think it'll take something really, really special to beat A Darker Shade of Magic, because that is so far my favorite trilogy, like series that we've done as Schwab. But I haven't read Addie or Gallon, which I know everybody seems to really like. So
you probably won't, because I'm not overly keen on. Well, I don't know. I have validation on my feelings about Addie LaRue because V Schwab commented back when I said something and she agrees with me, so I'm clearly right.
I thought it was okay. I've only ever seen people really rave about it, and when I read it, I was like, all right, like. But
we know people that hate it, and to the point where they no longer bring it up in comments because they know they'll just get annihilated in the comments for not liking it.
Wow.
But it's not an actual annihilation, obviously, because we're all still friends. But there are people that we know that don't like it as much. But it was one of the reasons I asked for Gallant this month instead of Addy, because I wanted to read the shorter one, but I'm also more interested in Gallant because Addy has been that hyped up thing for me because
Yeah.
I think it came out
Gallant
just
would have been
as I
better as
started
a
reading.
series, I think. Gallant needed more.
Gallant did need more, but I still give it 5 stars because Schwab. But I think Adi Luru, you have to read it at the right time for it to hit you.
Yeah.
I got lucky and I read it at the right time when I needed it. But if you don't, you're just gonna think, oh, it's okay, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how I feel. I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, same.
So you just kind of have to get it in that sweet spot.
Which, as a read-along book, doesn't work.
No, it
don't-
doesn't.
I don't know if you read both of the Monsters of Verity, Siobhan?
No, I've not read the second one yet. I didn't want to read it before the live show because obviously I'm not going to be here when the live show's on, so there was no point.
Yeah.
But it is on my TBR for this month, though. So I'm
Because
hoping to get
It's really good.
second book, Kate, is giving me like modern day Addie.
Okay.
That makes nothing to me, so I'll agree.
Yeah, I can
Sure.
see what you're meaning. Yeah, but I loved this Savage song, so I'm excited for the sequel.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It was one of the things, like, I could have totally read it last month. There was nothing stopping me. I just don't like reading them too far before the
Yeah.
live show, especially if it's a live show I'm on.
I've had only motivation for me to pick this up is the live show because otherwise it's not.
It's a book. It's a book that you've got to read, so it's fine.
I'm not
I was going to say
disliking
you
it,
own
I'm
it,
just
but I
not
don't
like
think you own it, do you?
what?
Oh no, you do. You just held it in your hand.
I just had it. Yeah, Vicky bought me it.
Fair. Yeah, I'm almost halfway. No,
I think,
that's
to
not
be
where I
fair,
am.
I think I've got a thing with
That's where I
Schwab though
am.
because the first time I read Shades of Magic, I wasn't like keen on it, and then the second time I read Shades of Magic, I loved it.
Yeah.
So I think I need to like read it once to get the gist of it, and then read it again to actually enjoy it.
There. I want cats like yours, Abby. Mine just do not do this whole city
What?
cuddly thing.
Oh no! So I've just forced her to, so she knows she's got to, because I'm like a little face. I was like, no, you're coming to sit with me for a minute. So I think this is a cat who's given up on her independence, isn't it? She
She's
went
still
out for
very
the first time now. She went exploring for the first time. She was on the roof of the pub. So Jamie was like, get her in. I'm really scared. I went, no, she'll be fine. And she was, right? Yeah.
Rolo escaped yesterday.
Oh dear. Did he hide under the bush again?
Yep, and then played cat and mouse between the bushes while we tried to get him back in. Escaped around the side of the house twice. And then came back in and sat downstairs the door, howling for about 2 hours. You'd have thought we'd like abused him. Like, it was ridiculous. The loudness and the sadness of his meows were just making us all like laugh hysterically because we were like, there's absolutely nothing wrong with you. Like, you are spoiled. And then he finally gave up, came up here and just collapsed in a huff and like put his back to Richie, which normally he doesn't do. Especially when it wasn't me sitting here because I was like there, Ali was here, and then he just curled up and like ignored us all.
Oh dear.
So yeah, we keep saying, will that stop him escaping? But he still tries to get the door every single time we open it. Had the door wide open to get him back in, and we were like, Eden's not even going to care. Like, Eden has never gone past the top of the stairs. Like, I don't think she knows what stairs are, so she just doesn't go anywhere near them. But yeah, he'll run out the door as soon as we give him any leeway. So, Rachel finished Queen of Air and Darkness. 61 pages of Zodiac Academy 4. Vicky finished her book. Nice.
Actually, I don't know how you're managing through Zodiac Academy. I didn't even finish 2. I couldn't do it.
I've got it sitting on my Kindle Unlimited, and every time I restart my Kindle Unlimited, it like appears in my library. But I've never read it.
I think
Sorry,
it's because
you rolled over.
I think I don't like bully romances. I think I don't mind like enemies to lovers when they like are mean to each other. But when there's a power imbalance where one is just like really being a dick and the other one can't do anything about it.
I haven't even started the first one. I've just got friends who really like them.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked into it. It's just, when like friends are like, this is one of my favorites. So I like added the first one to my library. Haven't read the synopsis, haven't even downloaded it or opened book 1.
It's definitely. I think I just don't like. I don't get the whole bully romance thing because I'm like, all 4 of those boys are dead to me after 1 and a bit books. Like
That's
they
fair.
could be killed on page, and I'd be like, cool. Don't care. I'm not invested in a love story.
That's fair. Sharon had a nap and got the veg ready for the stir fry. Yeah, Becca messaged saying they'd had a very successful day. So that's good. They're at Star Wars Con? I don't know what the name is, but it's a Star Wars convention anyway. Oh, just really hurt my finger doing that, and I don't know what I did because I just literally closed my hand. Oh dear, falling apart. There's no more comments. I feel like that was a very quick chatty bit.
I don't know what to do.
That was.
I want to finish. I wasn't planning on finishing our doctorate, but I mean,
It's under a sprint left. You really
I
should
know.
finish it.
But I really wanted to finish lessons in chemistry, and I also wanted to film.
So maybe film while you've got sunlight.
Well, again,
And Kay's not sprinting. Streaming. Wrong one.
I might do it tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Monday.
Monday. Thought you were in Edinburgh tomorrow.
No.
Tuesday.
Ah.
Main days do not get on because I'll need to edit my vlog tomorrow and get it posted for Tuesday. So,
I don't know. This is why I don't post videos. I just do sprints. They're nice and simple. I hit go.
Don't know if I might move my sprints for next week because I'm not going to sprint for during the live show. When there's a live show on that I want to watch, so I don't know whether to. Maybe I could sprint on Thursday. Is Liv going live on Thursday?
Just message her and ask her. She hasn't done it in a few weeks. She said she was taking a few weeks off.
Yeah. Because Monday's too soon. I can't be bothered sprinting tomorrow.
No, but if you do Thursday, I'm free.
I'll figure it out.
Or once Siobhan will not be. Siobhan and me are normally.
Yeah. Usually I'm just like, I'm free, whatever, just let me know if there's sprints and I'll be on. I'm not free next week.
Not this week.
Unless there's sprints on the Sunday, then I'll be free then.
That's Becca's. I've only taken over for today.
Yeah. So if I'm feeling okay after the week, then I will probably be on Becca's on Sunday.
Fair. Are you sticking around for more, Abby?
No, this will be me. I don't know what I'm going to do though because I've got a kitten on my lap and it is obviously illegal.
Yeah, can't move
while that's happening. So that's my struggle right now, but I will not be staying for the next one.
Well, what I'll do is I will start the next sprint, and when kitten moves, you can leave mid-sprint, because that way... Oh, I see a Duke.
Yeah.
Duke!
Yeah. That's the squeak that you can hear. Come here, up, pose up, come on, you can do it, pose up. He's very, very excited.
He's cute.
It's because he can hear you. That's why.
I
He's like
apparently have
asleep
this
until like, oh,
pool on dogs because Hamish does it too. You still got a kitten.
yeah, I've still got a kitten.
What a shame. Right. It's up to you if you leave now or abandon ship when kitten decides to move. But thank you for coming,
Okay. Thanks for
and I
having
will
me.
speak to you literally in about 5 minutes, let's face it, when the chat goes off again. Everyone else, I will see you in an hour. Oh, that wasn't too bad timing. I just got really confused there because I didn't hear the meow, but I was watching the timer and I was like, what's happened? But I literally came back over and sat down and plugged my headphones back in because I was like, oh, these will die soon. Like, I'll stop it from happening. No, it happened while I didn't have them on.
Oh no.
I'm really glad I was paying attention to the timer, otherwise I would not have heard that. He'd have all just been looking at me going, Tori, Tori. All good. I don't know where Andy is, so how did you get on? Did you have a nice sour?
I did. I did have a nice. And
Good.
then I had some food and my mind's gone blank. I've taken a bunch of Instagram pictures, so it's just so I can keep up to date with the photo challenge for the Great Books TBR while I'm away. So I
Yes.
just pre-took a bunch.
Well done. I have felt like my reading month has been really slow, but like I've read so much for Marvelathon, but also I've basically graphic noveled and manga'd it. And this month has just not been like I've been on night shift and been sick, so but almost finished. I'm more than halfway through book 2 now that I started this morning, as you do. This is what I do. I don't read anything and then I binge read books.
This is what I do. This is what
I think I got like 55 pages that time. So I'm almost at page 300. Like that's page 300 there.
Yeah.
So got like 170 left. 180 left, something about that.
Ooh.
I'm literally one like sprint behind Andy. Or 2 sprints because she had like 50 pages left, didn't she?
Yes.
But yeah, it's good. I think I'm definitely enjoying it more than Andy is.
Oof.
That's okay.
My hair's a bit wild, oh dear.
A little bit. It'll dry fine.
It's fine. It's short. It'll dry in no time.
Same. Mine is getting there, but because it's getting there, it's now no longer looking like it should sit like it does.
Oh.
Because it's now at the point where it kind of looks a bit like a mullet because it's short on the front and it looks long on the back, but it's because obviously everything has grown exactly the same length of time.
Yeah.
So like the bit that's here and that is that long
It's
is exactly the same length as this bit. What is it? Like they're both exactly the same length, but because of that, it doesn't quite work.
No.
But I also don't want to cut any length off while I'm growing it.
Yeah.
So, because I'm only just at the point of getting it into a bubble. And even then, obviously, this part is still not really long enough. But yeah, we're getting there. It's fine.
It's fine.
The guys call it my Sinead O'Connor phase. I think I was here. We'll speak to Andy when she comes back. Zodiac Academy is a guilty pleasure, but I also really like the plot. That's fine. I think as long as you know it's a bully romance going in, and that's something you can deal with, and it's not going to like trigger you or like make you hate the book that you're reading, it's fine.
Yeah.
We all know that there's different things for different people, and just because we wouldn't like it doesn't mean that you can't.
So I mean, I've thought about reading them, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I've exactly the same. One of the girls that I follow and speak to a lot on Instagram loves them. But she does like that darker, twisted, romancy type stuff, so it makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm not entirely sure about that because of certain triggers that I have, so
yeah,
I have to be
100%.
careful.
100%.
I'll stick to my Ali Hazelwood in that.
Yes. Yeah, definitely fine with them.
Yes.
Home for my pals Granda's now, but not sure what I want to do this evening. That's fair, Steph. Watch some TV.
Yes.
My latest recommendation for everyone is to rewatch Leverage and then watch Leverage Redemption / rewatch season 1 and watch season 2 because I binge watched it this week and it was amazing. And I'm really annoyed that I've never watched season 2 since it hasn't been out that long. Like they released an episode a week, so it was still like a TV thing. And I think it only finished being released like a month ago. So I mean, I'm behind, but not too behind.
Yeah.
And I just binge watched the whole season, and I had a fantastic time. It is still my top show.
Not even heard of that, to be
Oh,
fair.
it's so good. It's like a modern day Robin Hood, like
Oh,
a band of ex thieves stick up for people that basically like law won't work, or like corporations, or like the contracts that they've entered into, like they can't get help because of what has happened.
yeah.
And they basically use illegal ways to get justice for the people that the government and stuff can't help. And their tagline is sometimes the bad guys are the best good guys you get.
That
And it's
actually sounds good, to be
ace.
fair. I'm
Um
in the Marvel movies. I finally done Endgame.
I saw that.
Bawled my eyes out, it's fine.
Yep.
And then watched Far From Home, and now it's WandaVision that I'm on to next.
Oh, I'm in the middle. I've started Loki. That's
I
the
love
next TV show that
WandaVision.
I did. What was that?
I love WandaVision.
Ooh,
I haven't seen WandaVision yet.
a lot of people say that it's really good, so I do need to watch it at some point.
Yeah, I have a list. I did a good few through Marvelathon, but I think I'm up
That's
to. I'm
what I
halfway
did.
through Loki. I caught myself up with movies to there and halfway through Loki, which for the month I had in March, I'll take.
Yeah.
But yeah, recommend Leverage to everyone. Um, it's like the TV version of my Poison Study. Like I will yell about them both for everyone, and I've learned about them both at the same time as well. So 18, 19-year-old me still holds a lot of my passions because Hunger Games was out at the same time.
I've still not read it.
I will also scream about that to everyone who will listen. Andy, my darling, how did you do?
I read nothing.
Fair.
I've got like half an hour left of my. Well, I must have only got half an hour left. Anyway, Kay came home. So I
Okay.
was chatting to her, and now,
She's probably downstairs and can't hear me.
yeah, she went downstairs to make tea, and then I was like, she's had a rough day, so I went downstairs. I was like, "Do you want to have a takeaway?" And she was like, "Yeah."
Sounds like a good idea.
Yes.
So I ordered takeaway, and then came
So will
back
it
upstairs.
arrive in the next bit?
Yeah.
Cool. We ordered Chinese last night, and our mate ate his whole tub. And I'm always so funny because like a tub will do us 2 dinners. Like when we order Chinese, it does us both like 2 days, like 'cause we half our own portion. And I'll
Yeah.
eat all of his, and I'm like, where'd you put it? Like I eat half, and I'm stuffed. So yeah, so we both have Chinese for
My
tea tonight.
Chinese food does me one day and then Douglas the next because I won't eat it the next day.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
I usually get the kids chicken balls and chips because I'm a small person, and I can eat that all in one night, so that's fine.
I mean, if I do chicken balls, then yes, all 8 of them are gone. Like I won't reheat them.
Oh, I get
Um,
the kids one.
I can't eat
mm,
the
I get
texture.
I get the kids portion, so there's only 3.
as I say, the
Yeah.
chicken balls come just by itself, so you get like 8 of them.
Uh,
So we normally have that. And then if I do that, then I'll need to get like rice or chips or something to go with it. But
yeah,
generally speaking, yeah, a portion from our Chinese, and like the rice boxes come like concaved because they
Yeah.
put so much stuff in them. It's
that's
great.
like ours. That's my mum gets from. It's always
Rolo
stuff.
caught me yesterday. It's bad that you can actually see it. Oh well. Read 40 pages and had food, but now they start from migraine. Oh no. Get your mask on.
Yes.
I actually need to remember to put mine in the fridge. Mine's sitting on my bedside table.
Yeah, it's no use to you there.
I mean, it does something, but it's much better if it comes out of the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
I was tempted to put it in the freezer.
Mine says not to put it in the freezer.
The last time I had a migraine, Richie got me an ice pack out of like one of our actual ice packs out of the freezer, wrapped it in like a towel and chucked it on the back of my neck when I'd collapsed like that on the bed to like hide all light. And oh my god, it was the best thing ever. Like, thankfully I don't get migraines to that level too often. Because normally they don't affect my eyes. It's always just my balance and stuff. But
Oh God, no! It's always my eyes. I'm having a fight with myself right now because having the curtain open like this, means I'm getting the rest of the sunlight, but it also means it's like giving me a headache. But like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to shut the curtains and turn the light on because that's a waste of daylight.
I'm saying nothing. We never have our curtains open.
Mm,
Ever. Because the sun comes in this way and hits all of the screens.
I just need the. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know if it's like.
Well, don't look directly in the sun.
No, I'm not technically because it's the bit that's like down here. So it's like I'm
Alright,
looking up at
okay.
the bit that's not hurting me. But like, I don't know if it's like SAD or something. But like, I there's a definite shift in my mood, my like mental health, my physical health when I can get access to sun.
That's
Like
fair.
just like the feeling of waking up in the morning and it's sunny and I'm just like
I'm the
feels like a weight's
opposite.
been lifted.
Like, I have it. I'm 90% sure I do, but I feel better in winter.
Oh, I need the sun. I am
That's
like
fair.
a wizard.
No, no, let me hide from the sun. The sun is bad. Don't like the sun. Ashlag, you're smashing that book. Not heard of that. I was thinking of watching. Oh, I haven't watched Lady and the Tramp in so long. I will say I was watching the prompts for Royal Readathon for next month, and watching it made me want to watch every movie. So I may make like an extra column on the side and try and like watch the movie to go with the prompt. We'll see. Went for a bit and I'm back. Went on an hour walk with the dog. I made a slice of Bakewell tart that we made. Nice. You were making that this morning. I'm on page 139. Oh, 239. I'm back from a walk from my dad's. Went to Starbucks and got lunch. Nice. Reading the next sprint. Finished volume 3 of Heartstopper. Nice, Marloes. One more to go. It's on already. I need an Andy vlog to cue it.
Sorry, it's still in progress. I can get it to you by
Rewatch one.
Tuesday.
Rewatch one.
Yeah. I don't think I've actually vlogged today, which is bad.
Vlog and we'll say hi. I'm up to almost page 300. Just for your running tracker of how far behind you I am.
I'm on 416.
It's 120 pages, 122 pages behind you now. But yeah, we're getting there. Slowly.
Okay.
Richie had a sore bit on his head, so I was fixing that, so that stopped me reading for the last bit, but that's fine.
Everybody say hi to the vlog.
Hi.
Hi.
We've been on sprints for how long now?
6 hours and 33 minutes.
We have.
I'm almost finished our dark duet. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi vlog. We're doing well today. Like actually,
We
not
are.
sarcastically, we're doing well today.
Yep.
Hi vlog. Dear me.
Look, Vicky is calling on you. She wants to be in your vlog. There you go. Hi, hi, hi.
I also put things on Vinted today.
Did you?
Yeah. Like my copies of The Leviathan and
That one you have 2 copies of. I knew exactly which book you were on about, and I can't even remember the name of it.
The Vanishing Half.
No, Stoneblind. You said it as I said the one you've got 2 copies of. But Vanishing Half you also have 2 copies of?
I don't have 2 copies of Stoneblind. I almost had 2 copies of Stoneblind.
Oh. Oh well. That one. That one. I may swap and play solitaire in this next one. I've been playing the game on my phone all day so far. Just been sitting playing Bejeweled. It's not actually Bejeweled, but it's like a level inside the game that is Bejeweled.
Mm-hmm. So many things from WhatsApp getting saved to my phone.
Oh, if I literally scroll through my phone, all I have is pictures of your dog and of everybody else's dogs and cats. And everyone's like, I thought you only had 2 cats. And I'm like, I do.
I have a
But all of
random
my friends
photo.
send me pictures.
I have a random photo of a cat. I don't know whose cat it is.
Let's see.
Just I don't know whose
Oh,
cat it is.
I recognize that cat.
It's from WhatsApp.
What cat?
A white fluffy one.
Oh, it's cute.
It is really cute. Is it maybe Dave's cat?
So I'd say, is that the one that is that's Nova. Yeah. Dave's sister's cat. I was waiting to look in the picture in the chat.
I love that she's just like
Woman.
she's given up.
Right. Are you two both good for a Nova sprint?
Yeah.
Because I apparently still have another 4 hours unsped up of this audio.
Oh.
I have half an hour sped up, so hopefully I should finish this time.
Oh. So 240. About 2 hours 20 minutes, I think, roughly. But that's fine. 7:30. Yeah, I'll easily get that finished today. As I say, this was the only book I wanted to get done today so that I know I've read it.
This is not the book I wanted to read today.
I'm sorry, okay? You could have skipped it.
No, well, the thing is, I was doing something with my hands, so I couldn't read my book. So I was like, I'll listen to this for like just while I'm doing this, and then here we
Switch.
are several hours later.
Yeah, that's fair.
And now I'm only half an hour away, so it's like, what's the point in
Switching now.
yeah?
I didn't have any plans to read, and I'm apparently going to read 2 books, but it's fine.
You're welcome. Have you got an audio for the bus tomorrow?
It's either Nevernight or someone else. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah.
That one or that one?
Can I just say, right? There's all this discourse about people being removed from theatre, like a theatre, not a movie theatre, for singing along so loudly to the songs, like they actually got removed. And there's a whole thing about it. And like somebody went on like this morning, I can't remember her name. She's famous. She was a singer, and was saying like, oh no, that's what you do. You know, you get your ice cream and you sing along. And it's like, no, that's not what you do.
No.
If someone was singing that
At
loud
a
next to me in the
concert,
theatre, I would
possibly.
punch them.
Yeah. Concert, yes. Theatre, no.
Do you want to know what makes it worse? Do you know what musical it was they were seeing?
What?
The Bodyguard.
Oh.
The whole thing had to get closed. The whole theatre closed. And nobody got to finish the thing because there's people being too loud. Can you imagine someone?
Why does that make it worse?
This is where it gets worse. Can you imagine somebody howling "I Will Always Love You" at full fucking volume next to you in a theatre?
I just smack them in the face. Just go, whoops.
Like Whitney Houston. I would
Don't
have
sit that far forward, Andy. You look like a ghost.
I know.
Which, for I Will Always Love You, is kind of fitting,
But like, if somebody was screeching that next to me while I've paid, £200+ to watch somebody sing it on stage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
be-
I mean, it's bad enough in in a concert, but you expect it at a concert. Like, a concert's different.
Yeah. Not at a theater, no.
Like,
Yeah, that would
if you
bug me.
can't behave, don't go.
Well,
I don't think half the people would get out of their house if that was actually the solution.
yeah, I'd never leave. Not me. Because I'm so bloody clumsy. I'd end up like face planting.
I mean, we did sing. There was a sing along section when we went to see Rocky Horror, but it was like they did after the bows, they redid the Time Warp and Sweet Transvestite for everybody to sing and dance along.
Yeah, but that's like the Mega Six and stuff at the end of Six, or
Yeah, or the
Joseph
end
having
of
the stuff at the end. Like, at that point,
yeah.
everybody's up and clapping and dancing, and that's different.
Yeah, like
Not
that's
in
when
the
you sing
middle of
along.
the actual show.
No,
No, I'd have been having a hissy fit too.
Yeah. Definitely, me too.
I've been sat next to Andy when she gets mad. I know how much she could rant at them if it was actually next to her.
I told somebody I was going to kick them.
Oh.
Was that it? Bobby's thing?
You wanted to because they were. Is that because they were on their phone?
Yeah,
Yeah, the people that way.
yeah. I actually said out loud, "Turn it off, and I'll kick you."
Oh.
Because like we were
Yep.
there to see Bobby on opening night, and the person in front of me was on their fucking
Yeah.
phone on Facebook. No,
Oh, no. Fuck's sake.
Yep.
I will kick you.
They did put their phone away though.
They did. But they were not right.
And on that note, we're going to let Andy go back and see Kay and get her food.
Yeah.
And we will see you in an hour. I think this has gone over the 15. Yeah, well over. We managed it once to not do the 15 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. I'll see you both in an hour.
Something's wrong. That's my.
What's that
What's
noise?
that noise? I think it's Siobhan's.
Is it me?
Your
Your
camera's
camera's
off
off
as
as
well,
well,
Siobhan.
What?
Unless
Unless
it's
it's
just
just
off
off
on
on
our
our
side.
side.
Yeah, it's not off on mine. I'll go out then come back in.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I had like a literal half page of that chapter to go. I was like,
Where are you?
350. Well, 48 technically, because that's the start of the chapter. So 60 pages that time.
I am still only on page 430.
That's better.
There we go.
Hello.
So I've still got like 40 pages to go. It's not that much longer, but I was
I have
downstairs getting tea.
120 to go. I am getting there.
Yeah.
I can't believe it's 7:45 though. Like, how have we been live for almost 8 hours?
Yeah.
This is how people need to read books. Like, that book that you're putting off, we will do all day, and this is the one book that you have to start and finish. Like, pick a book and we will go. Like, it's worked. There's no way I would have sat and read this today, like if I hadn't been on live. I'd have started it, but I would have got distracted or started watching a movie or, you know, played with a cat. Considering the last time I went through, she's like made a little nest for herself. Like I put my V pillow like just up on the bed, and she's like curled into it. And then one of our she's very cute. I went through and gave her a nuzzle, and she was like, "No, and leave me sleep." Like, okay, fair enough. Right. How did you go, Siobhan?
I did 90 pages.
Nice. You're definitely going to finish that tonight.
I have an hour and 24 minutes left.
I think that's roughly what I've got left
Yeah.
at the speed I'm on.
So I'm going to do one more sprint, and then I'm just going to finish the rest while I get ready for bed.
Sounds perfect.
Because I have to get up really early, so
Yes.
I have to get up at like 7.
Ye-
Yeah, I have to get up at 7, be
I
ready
wish
for
I knew.
8 to get to for my stepmom Cole to drive me and my mum to Peterhead so we can get the Aberdeen bus, and then I have to get on the Edinburgh bus.
Oops.
Yeah, it's a lot, but I'll be happy when I get there and I see everyone. So
I'm very sad that I'm not coming,
yeah,
but I will meet Danny another time.
Yeah.
I emailed my guys to ask them when they were starting tomorrow, and they haven't replied. So,
Oh.
like, it's fine. We'll just be up. I'll just have to get up in the morning. Did you enjoy your dinner, Andy?
I got a burger instead of my regular thing, and it wasn't that great, to be honest.
Oh no.
It's fine.
So Elena's got 5 more chapters to go. So close to being done. That's a wrap for Heartstopper. Well done, Marloes. Steph got PJs on, watched some YouTube, and called a pal. Nice. My best friend just moved last weekend, and they weren't that far away. Like they were just down like country roads and stuff, so it took like over half an hour. But mile wise, they were quite close. But it was just awkward to get to. And now they're like halfway between here and my work. So they're like the closest that we've lived since we met when we were 16.
Oh.
So I like sent a little map. I was like, here to them is like 11 minutes in the car, and it's only that long because most of it is 30 miles an hour. Like I've got to go like from me down onto like the main road out of Aberdeen and then into the village that they're in. So
Yeah.
I think we're going to see them on Wednesday because Layla's birthday, she's the middle kid, is just after the schools go back. So we're going to take them to the cinema for a cinema trip for my birthday and hers, and we've told her that she can pick the movie. And me and Vanessa really hope that she picks Puss in Boots, but she may not because we've told her she can pick which one she wants. So
Yeah.
it may not be that. I could end up watching something I don't want to watch, but whatever, she can pick. And then in summer, Tommy will get to pick.
You know, there's I don't know if I'm going to sleep tonight or if I'm going to be like KO'd because Kay came home with a coffee for me from Costa. Like, so I've
So
had
you're either going to collapse in a heap or be wired.
yeah, I had a three. The coffee that I had earlier was a 3-pod coffee, like in the coffee machine.
Yes.
And then so that's like 3 double espressos in that cup, and then I had a Red Bull, and then I've had that coffee.
I've had 2 big cups of tea.
Oh.
So I'm either going to be wired or I'm going to be dead to the world.
Vicky has 30 pages of book 2 to go, 1 chapter of her non-fiction, and then she'll have hit her goal. Told you could do it.
Are you reading the vagina book or another non-fiction?
There's a book they got while they were shopping that has like a pattern on the front, but it's very obvious.
I'm sorry, I'm a child.
It's totally not like seriously.
I can't. That's funny.
Well done, Ashlook. 40 pages, had a
Oh,
break
don't.
and had dinner. Sorry. 2 pages away from 250. Nice, Rosie. Amazing. Did I say I was on?
Sorry.
350. It's totally a vagina. And it's called Femina. Like,
I'm such a child.
There's absolutely no accidents in the way this was done.
You know. Good God. Oh.
not the vagina book.
Also, this
Oh.
was formed by Alice Roberts.
Nice.
Absolutely looks like a vagina.
This has no actual reviews on it on the front. But yet the back has loads of... It has Deborah Harkness on the back.
Yeah, no, there's one on the top there.
Yeah, but it just says by Booklist. Like, that's not an author, is what I mean.
Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, Deborah Harkness. Yeah,
so
that's
you
it.
could totally have used this for your... I wonder if you could use this for your compared to your favourite book, if Deborah Harkness's books are some of your favourite. It's got loads of species like A Book of Night does. A Book of Night? No, that's not the book.
No.
A Book of Life? Is that the right one? The white one that's behind you.
Book of Life, yeah.
Yeah.
What you got?
Sorry, it's the cable.
Hi, Kay.
Hi. Use the fucking cable instead of HDMI because it.
Oh, the
I just love how
was
this is embossed.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Just,
I still don't understand the cover of the first one. Like, I still don't understand the roses.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe it went over my head. I think
It was Friday.
oh,
I think the special editions
Thank
make
you.
more sense.
Yeah,
Quite good.
they do.
I really
we were talking
want.
about it in the live, and we could. None of the three of us knew what, like,
I
violin.
really want.
100%. We can tell you what the violin means,
Yeah.
but we can't tell you what the roses mean.
No.
I really want the special editions with the tallies on it, but
Oh,
It's-
I've got the first one and it's so pretty.
I've somehow ruined, like,
Oh,
I've
no.
dented the cover. I think I put it into my book trolley thing wrong. At least it was an actual book off my April TBR. The first two before I get distracted and deviate horrendously. Oops. But yeah, I think I've got, this is saying 2 hours 45 left. So it's whatever that is. So
Maybe it's like a thing where it's like, you know, Verity's meant to be this utopian type, like, safe place, and then, but there's actually, like, the monsters
Thorns.
in the background. Yeah.
Possibly. I
Possible.
think I've got an hour, under an hour and a half left, about 85 minutes or something. So
Yeah.
yeah, we'll do definitely an hour. We'll do a chatty bit, and then
I will
Andy
be
and I
heading.
can decide if we're gonna finish up after that or keep going. I'll need to do at least one more following that, but we can see how late we fancy going. As I say, I'm going till 10-ish, whenever like the sprints end, round about that time, and then we can figure out past that.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to wait until 8 o'clock, but I don't want to just talk shite for 4 minutes.
Absolutely talk shit for 4 minutes.
I could talk shite for 4 minutes. I could
Yeah.
easily do it, but I don't feel like you guys should have to listen to it unless there's
really
any
need to,
more
like-
comments.
Do you know how much of a wait? Guess how long the wait was on this audiobook from my library?
How long?
6 months.
6 months.
Oh,
No
the fuck?
way.
Yeah.
Actually,
26 weeks,
What the
holy
fuck?
shit.
which is 6
I've
months.
got Scander and the Unicorn Thief on my library is September.
Jeez. I don't understand how, like, an audiophile isn't. It's not like. I know there's probably something to it, but, like, it doesn't make sense to me.
I'm assuming it's because everybody that gets in the queue gets 3 weeks. Even if they're not going to take 3 weeks to read it.
No, I mean, like, why they only have one audio file available. It's a digital
Oh.
file. You can.
Yeah, you could have multiple people read it at the same time.
I'm hearing people.
I mean, we are speaking, so I'm assuming you're not meaning us peoples.
No.
Just
Oh,
checking.
there's 20 kids running around. Oh, you can fuck right off. I don't like it.
You won't have to worry about them for the next week.
You're the old man
well-
at the.
There's daddies too.
Hi, Lon.
Yeah, but I feel like people that we know are different. We can at least
Yes.
say
To you too.
libraries have to pay a license fee for every copy that they have.
Oh.
So it just sucks, basically.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to put my idiot on. Should I put my idiot on?
Yeah.
Should you do what?
Put my idiot on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always.
Nah.
Come to the dark side of the force.
I was sitting on the sofa yesterday with my hood up, and then I just had a really sore head and I was sleepy because I'd gotten up for work and I hadn't slept well. So I literally just pulled this down like this and just like used it as a light out or like a blackout and just went to sleep on the sofa.
I have done that.
Ali was like, "Bye, Tori, I'm going now." And I was like, "I've been napping." He's like, "I know, but you look comfy." Like, bye. Just curled up on like that corner right there.
Oh, and that couch. I was like, are your couches still down? Like, where are the couches when you're.
Oh, they're still there. They're just there's
Walking around
furniture
them.
right up against them, so you can't actually get on them. Everything's in like one half of the room, and then it'll get chucked to the other half of the room. It's a mess in this
So
house.
is the wall going up first or the floor going.
The walls will go up. The understairs cupboard will be done. The radiator that's there at the minute will come out, and the radiator new one will go in. That's in the next 3 days.
Right.
And then the guys are coming to measure for the carpets on Thursday. but we won't actually get the carpets until we've painted and wallpapered and stuff.
Yeah.
We were thinking we could just paint, but we've realised it's actually wallpaper, lining wallpaper that's on the walls, so we need to decide what we're doing. Because that's going to be fun.
So you're not going to be able to rebuild your library probably in the next week.
No. So all my birthday books are in one bag so I can get to my manga. Because I got I had 2 volumes of Way of the House Husband that I got in Edinburgh with you guys. And I had 1 volume of Spy Family, but I was missing 4 to get to 5, and I now have all of both of them. Because Abby that was on got me the last one of Spy Family, which just came out last month, and Chloe got me the last one of Way of the House Husband, which just came out this month. So they are now both fully downstairs. So my challenge to fit all of the Royal Readathon prompts with manga next month is going to happen. I'm going to try anyway. We also talked until 8 o'clock. Well done. Why are you doing fish face?
The thing is, if I put my hoodie on, I'm pretty sure I'm going to fall asleep. So
You need to put your light on.
my light is on.
Is it? Oh, I was meaning like the room light, but that's fair.
Turn round so it doesn't give me a headache.
That is very fair. Don't do that. Right. On that note, we're going to go sprint for an hour since Andy managed to succeed in getting us to the hour. And we will see you then.
You have to do like
Hello.
a really
Hello.
um,
Hello, hello. Hi, Becca.
like not even on.
Hello.
Where are you?
Hi. Are you still
Not
hyper
even-
from Star Wars?
I'm-
I am tired, but I have editing to do.
Fair.
I have chocolate, so we're good.
oh, there we go.
I
Yeah.
haven't even opened it. I totally thought I would open it by now. But I have been eating like an equivalent of caramel, like Tunnocks wafery biscuity thingies. So still had chocolate. Andy, how did you do?
I finished our dark duet and I have been sitting watching YouTube videos because I am not in the mindset to just jump into a different book at the moment. And I've put my hoodie on because I'm cold and now my screen is blue again.
It's your white correction, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're not too blue on our side, to be fair. Or at least you don't look on my screen. I am so close to the end. Becca, you literally joined at the best time. I have 50 pages left. The only thing I'll say is it's 100% more my book than Andy's. We both pretty much read it start to finish today. I literally started page 1 when I started sprints. And other than going to the shop and like having lunch and stuff, like I've just... Do you want to give me your rating now, Andy, or do you want to wait until I finish and then do next sprint?
I mean, it's still
I was gonna guess like a 4. For you,
it's still a 4
based on
star,
your like comment.
but it's not my favourite.
A darker shade of magic is gonna take a lot of beating.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there.
I'm the other way around.
Yeah.
I'm loving this. Like it's not
I was-
bad by any stretch of the imagination. I love pirates and I love Lila and
I think the characters are done better. And
I am loving this though.
I don't know.
I messaged Jem and Lisa and I was like, there's no like let's rev up. It's just like bam action. And Jem was like, yeah, you don't get a warm up. It's just like straight in.
Me and Becca seem to have like a weird thing with books. Be like, because it's not even like books you love, I will not like. It's like within a certain thing. If you think something's fine, I'll like it, and if you think like if I think something's fine, you like it. Like because like if I like Sarah J. Maas, I guarantee I would like it. But I love Laura Thalassa.
Yeah.
Like that whole, and then even with Ali Hazelwood, my favorite Ali Hazelwood, well up until now, my favorite Ali Hazelwood was not your favorite Ali Hazelwood.
I still need to reread Love Theoretically because I'm proper on the fence about it. I'm like, is it my favorite? Has it beaten Love Hypothesis? I don't know. I don't know.
Whereas I like Love on the Brain better than I like Love Hypothesis.
Love on the Brain doesn't even closely beat Love Hypothesis.
This is what I mean. We're on like the separate sides of like favorites.
I love it because you both love generally the same kind of thing on that. Like they both kind of have the same vibes. But it's fine. Like it's not like either of you have utterly like pulled apart each other's favorites. So, we can still be friends here.
It's true.
Siobhan, how are you getting on with your book?
I did 93 pages. And for fuck's sake, script, behave. I've got 27 minutes left.
I think I've got about 30. I think I'm somewhere between 25 and 35, depending. Like
Yeah.
it's weird.
26 pages.
It don't trust
You
that
really
it.
should have seen us.
Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've
I
missed
should
that
have
today.
done this instead. I should have done this.
I was trying to read the spine. I was like, I can't see it. And then you
Yeah.
put your phone on. I was like, oh, shadows between us. It's like
I
one of
love
my favorite
it.
books.
You
I
would have
got
loved
it.
to have been here for all three of
So-
us today.
But I have been putting it off for the longest time I've been yelled at by my friend Suzanne because it's one of her favourites. And it's like, calm down. I've finally done it. I've read 2 books today. So
What was the other book?
it was Someone We Know by Sherry Lupino. It was a thriller.
Okay.
I needed
Okay.
audio. I needed short audios for like packing and getting the house ready and that. So I am all packed apart from the stuff that I'll use in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yay!
I would say how was your day, but you seem pretty hyper, so I'm assuming it was good based on everything that was in the chat.
I know I put in the group chat, but can we appreciate I got the Jar Jar?
How was it? Literally like a queue specifically for Jar Jar?
No, there was a queue specifically for Funko, but to get in basically Lightspeed reservations, you had to get a reservation. You didn't pay for it, but it was like last week, and I was on there an hour before the queue opened. Yet when the queue opened, I was like 39 minutes away, and by the time I got there, they were sold out. So I didn't get a Lightspeed reservation, and then like each day, the actual like standby queue hasn't opened until 1 p.m. So it's like we've had to wait that long, and both other days this sold out for the day because they have a certain like a set amount allocated to each day. And by the time we got there, we was walking past and it had like sold out, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And we both wanted one. And then today it was like 12:30, and because I had we've got accessibility pass, there's a separate queue for that. So obviously you're not standing as long. And it was 12:30, and I was like, is the accessibility queue open yet? Because I thought, I'll try it. They're going to either say, yeah, you can go straight into the queue, or no, it's not open yet. But they was like, yeah, it's just down there. And it was like, amazing, thank you. And we got into the store, and like I could see him behind the till. And I was like, I counted how many were on the shelf, and then I was like trying to count how many people were in the queue. But then, like, my nephew was like, I'm pretty sure they've just restocked some. And I was like, oh, they have. We're good. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. Because it was one per person. So even if every person before us had bought one, which they didn't, we would have been fine. But I'm very happy.
Is it on again tomorrow, or was it a 3-day con?
4-day. All 4 days. No break.
Of course not.
I'm so tired. But we're not there for the whole day tomorrow. Because our last thing is like 2:30. So we're going to do that and then leave.
I'm interested to see, like, I need to look through all the photos you've posted of it, because my friend that works in Forbidden Planet in Edinburgh is there. And
working on the Forbidden Planet stand? Or just
no, he's there at the con, but he's fully dressed as the Mandalorian with the Grogu.
That would not narrow it down. There are so many. There was an actual, like, this morning we were sat, and the crew and that started saying, everyone move to the sides, and like the pathway, they got everyone to move to the sides, and there was like entire procession of Mandalorians. And then at the end, which made us very happy, there was a General Grievous. All weekend we've been like, right, there are battle droids here, cosplayers here. There are cosplayers for everything, but we have not seen a General Grievous. And then today we saw one, and they were amazing.
Yeah, because
I just love the fact.
Amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I've seen about 20 of those.
Yeah.
That look exactly
every time he posted a photo, I was looking for you. Because he was at the the character you've got the ears and the lightsabers for. I can't pronounce it. Don't let me say it. Ahsoka.
I was like, that was yesterday. I know that much.
And I was like trying to see like where you'd taken the picture from and where he'd taken the picture from to see if I could see either of you in the picture.
My really, really happy thing is I didn't end up getting in that picture for the Ahsoka and Ahsoka fans, but in one of the pictures that Ashley Eckstone posted, you can see me in the background, like right at the top at the back, and I was like, that's me. You can see my ears and my orange dress. I'm very happy.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Because cons can be annoying.
Oh, I wasn't in the Ahsoka panel. I didn't get a ticket to it. I entered the lottery and I did not get it, and I was not happy. I entered 4 lotteries and I only got 1, and that's the one I've got tomorrow. But it's the Bad Batch one, so I'm okay with that.
Did you get any editing done that time?
Hmm?
In like the last 10 minutes, did you get any editing done?
Yes, I did. So I managed to edit the vlog that's going up tomorrow because I ended that vlog early. So I ended it Thursday night because I wanted all 4 days of celebration to be in one vlog. So I edited that video. It is 7.5 minutes.
Shortest vlog yet.
It actually is. But next week's vlog's probably going to be like an hour with how much Star Wars Celebration content. So sorry if you come for the books because it's not in next week. Tuesday onwards it will be.
Yeah, it's fine.
Maybe. Tuesday
fine.
will be recovery.
Yeah.
Got to go to work Tuesday.
Oh, that was bad planning.
I can't get it off.
It was like me after Yalk last time. I was so happy that I booked the rest of the week off because I literally was dead for so much of it. Where did I get to? I think it was Ellie. Hello. Back from seeing family, gonna get into pajamas and continue reading. Gonna have lunch for Easter. Oh, hi. Watch more YouTube and scrolled. Fair. Another 52 pages. You're smashing it. You must be close to finished, unless you swapped book. Meant to start doing something, and then I watched Big Bang. I mean, that is very valid. Anytime Big Bang comes up on my, like, if I'm scrolling, I always stop and watch it. Very out of order, but doesn't matter. Got into pajamas, managed to read a chapter. Becca, are you okay?
I think
Becca, you're very cute.
I think that Are You Okay was when Siobhan had their phone up and I realised what book they're reading.
Oh.
I think so. So 4 more, and then I'll be done with the rest of the book. Nice.
I should say I am enjoying it. So
It's one of my favourite books of 2020. I love it.
It has a feel of The Crow Prince.
Yeah.
Baby.
But it's better. I love the Cruel Prince series. I love Holly Black's writing.
Mm-hmm.
But The Shadows Between Us.
Yeah, it has that little bit of extra something.
Yes, it does. I love it so much.
There's something by them I've read, and it's not that book. I'm trying to think what it was. Did she write Pirate Queen?
Yeah,
Siren.
The Pirate King.
So I've read the first book of that duology.
Oh, it's not a duology anymore.
No, I know. But it was a duology when I read the first book.
I'd known it was a trilogy for a while.
Right. How are Fairy Loot going to no, how? Just no.
Maybe a land?
I'm excited because
the end of an island or something.
Maybe. I'm still excited because I love them characters, so I'm happy to go back. So
yeah, I read it. I think for one of the first readathons I did. I don't know if it was Medievalathon 2020 or Myth Take-a-thon, the one that they did in 2020. But it was one of the two because it was like way back when I started reading. I read Daughter and then never read the second one. So now I'm going to have to reread the fucking first one because I don't remember.
Oh no, how terrible.
I know, right?
Hardship.
I would say I don't own them, so I can't read them, but Andy bought me a book for my birthday with the literal note of now you own it, you have to read it. Which is literally the one that's over her shoulder. Because I have the audio, but I kept trying to read the physical ones, so I kept just putting it off. So I can't do that anymore, thanks to Andy.
I will be rereading them when the third one is due out for sure. I'm very
excited. Oh, okay. Zodiac Academy 678 pages. Fair. You did read the end of number 3 as well, though.
Yeah.
I wish I could fall asleep as quick as she does. She's already
Me
snoring
too.
away.
I take forever.
Oh, do you know what you should do? Do you know what really helps you sleep? Spend about 6 hours walking around a convention.
I
The
mean, I'm
last 2
doing that
nights,
in Edinburgh, so I think I'll sleep well during next week.
literally the
Yeah.
last 2 nights, I've got in bed and I'm like gone.
Oh god. No.
I have to admit, after Yalk, all 3 nights, I literally did the same. And I was so close to the actual hall where I was staying.
Yeah.
But yeah, I literally was like, nope, bye, bed. It didn't help that I was right on the very top with no elevator, so I was doing like 7 flights of steps
Oh
up
my
every time. That
God.
killed me. I would not stay there again without telling them I need a first or second, first or second floor room. That was not fun. Oops. I'm still hoping I can come down in November though.
I was about to say, what's November? And then realised that Yalk is November this year, not July.
I won't be
Yeah.
going because it's so close to Christmas and money-wise, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I haven't booked anything yet because I need to get time and save up a good bit of money first, but I don't know how much the house is going to cost. So if the house looks like it's going to cost more money, sorry, I got distracted by Smash appearing. Then
Easily
obviously
done.
Yalk, yeah. Then Yalk will obviously be pushed to next year, unfortunately. But house not being a mess is not going to be an instant thing.
I like painting. I mean, I can help you with painting if you want help with painting, but be warned, I can only do so far up the wall. I literally have photos of when we painted my old bedroom, and there's like a certain point where you can see that I can no longer reach with
That
the
would
ruler.
be in my house.
It's okay. Kay is a lot taller than you, so I'm guaranteeing she could reach the top.
Yeah.
I can't use
Your
ladders.
house is taller than mine
Yeah,
was.
it's
See, I can't use ladders because I'm like Mrs. Doyle up a ladder.
if like the steps were wide enough that my foot was completely covered, like if I'm going up onto like a sofa or a chair, I'm fine because I'm fully supported. But if it's like on a ladder where my feet go over both sides, I'm like, nope.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been up on the thing that I was up on when you were here, because
Probably not, but you wouldn't not.
yeah, this is true. You know the episode of Father Ted where she's up on the windowsill? That's me up a ladder.
Yeah, there's only so many times you can tell Andy not to before she tells you to fuck off and does it anyway.
It's twice.
Yeah. I did, however, get her to sit down so that she wouldn't reach for like top level books, so I would at least move half of them. But I was literally like, you realise I can reach this with like.
See, that's how she got round it. She logicked me. She wasn't like,
no.
I'll do this, you sit down. She was like, you realise I can reach that, right? And I was like, oh.
There was a reason I stayed longer with you so that I could help. Friends, peoples. They're amazing.
I'm just so
Did
happy
you have
that
a good
I've got
time this
people.
afternoon, Smash?
Huh?
Did you have a good time this afternoon? Is your head better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to go and like lie in my bedroom with my curtains drawn because I was just like, no. And then Helen, my text going, I'm here, and I was like, oh, for fuck's sake.
For Helen.
Sounds about right, to
You
be
need
fair.
a cool mask. That's what you need.
The one from Home Bargains works really well if you stick it in the fridge.
Oh, do you know what is really good? I've just remembered this. At Celebration, it's nothing to do with Star Wars, but they've actually got like a little thing you can go to, and if there's a room free, like it's like a sensory room. So if like everything's getting a bit too much, you can just go and sit in the quiet on your own. It is a really good like thing that they've got there, and I'm just like, more cons should do this. Also, more Showmasters could take a little leaf out of Star Wars Celebration's book on the whole accessibility thing.
Well,
Just a little one.
Because like when you queue up in the morning, they have an accessibility queue, which doesn't involve you sitting on the floor. They have chairs available.
Oh.
Because like where they make you wait
Nice.
before they open up the con for you, there was chairs lined up along the barriers. But if you needed more, because obviously not everyone that's in there actually needs the seat, because some are people that are with, like my nephew was with me, but if you needed more chairs, you just had to ask and they would go get you one straight away.
Nice.
It was just like, this is what you do. Like, thank you. The accessibility cues in, like, when you actually go into the panels, I don't know if it's the same with all the stages, because I've only been on the Galaxy stage so far, but they have a separate queue for accessibility. Again, chairs available if you need them. And then once you go in, you have a whole section near the front. So you don't have to like sit at the back. You have a section at the front near the stage. Really good view. I'm just like, can Showmasters do this, please? Like, this is what you do to help people who need it.
yeah, it's not really that hard.
Yeah, and even when
It's
you're
really
leaving
not.
the con, you know, if you've been to like a con or anything, when you're leaving at the end of the day, the queues to get into the train station are ridiculous. So they sort of like herd you into a queue and let you in like so many people at a time until the train has left. If you've got the accessibility, they let you go straight through to the lift.
Nice.
And you don't have to queue to get in. I was just like, thank you. Because I was like, they were trying to herd me, and I was like, no, I can't stand in that queue, because it wasn't moving at all. And I was just like, I can't. And they was like, do you have accessibility? And I was like, yeah. So we got to go. So I was like, yeah.
Be nice. I hope they also had like, I know obviously that's really helpful, but I hope they also had like sign interpreters, audio description, things like that if needed as well.
They had in the panels, I saw there was I'm gonna guess it was BSL they were doing.
Probably.
Because even though there is a lot of Americans that have come over, we are in England.
Yeah.
So Americans would have to just deal with it, because I'm guessing when you go over to Anaheim and that for it, it's American sign language, and the British people have to deal with it, because it's just, you know, going over to their sign language. I'm guessing they're similar enough.
One's one hand and one's two. So
Yeah.
Well, it was definitely British sign language then, because I could see them at the front, and like they specifically put the people that needed that in that section at the front as well. So
the thing is, even having that ability to sit at the front would help for anybody that has hearing loss. Like,
yeah,
you didn't have that at Yelk, especially with the way it's surrounded by everything else.
When we went to, you'll be absolutely flabbergasted by some of this, Becca. So when we went to see Sixth at the Festival Theatre, nice shiny new theatre in Edinburgh, you know, and when we came, so we got the lift up, it was fine. Came out afterwards, went to go to the lift. Oh no, the lift's not on. Okay, and so what do you want me to do? Like, you're going to have to walk down the stairs. Cool, I'm going to have to walk down 3 flights of stairs now, despite the fact that you're aware that I needed the lift up for accessibility. But, you know, that's fine. And it wasn't that it was broken, it was switched off.
What?
I know. They're like, oh yeah, we don't put the lift on. I was like, okay. And how would you like people to get... I was like, and if I was in a wheelchair, what would be... and then, but I went to the toilet, so they had disabled toilets on the other side of the, like, you come out the theatre and you go left to get to the normal toilets, and the queue is like mad, and you go right in disabled toilets, and for the disabled toilets, the door was exactly the same as every other door. There was a nice painted sign that had the fact that it was disabled toilets. So if you're blind, you don't know which one's which unless somebody tells you. Go in there. There's a nice big sign saying about how the hot water like hot water often comes out boiling hot. Again, completely flat sign, no braille or anything to say that the hot water is going to burn you if you can't see, and both
or which
taps.
was hot and cold.
Yeah, both taps were exactly the same. There was no differentiate, nothing even to differentiate hot from cold on top. I went to the woman and I was like, "This is no use to anybody that's blind." And I explained to her all the things that I'd noticed, and I was like, "I'm not even blind, and I noticed this." And she was like, "That's a really good point." And I was like, "Yeah, I know."
But it takes someone who might not necessarily have needed that to point it out, so that hopefully it gets sorted, so that the people that need it don't find out the hard way.
Yeah.
Like the hot and cold tap thing was absolutely bizarre because, I know that a lot of the time we have them on, like, a certain thing, like the right one.
Cold's on the
As
left.
you're looking around. Oh, Sarah
Isn't
just
it?
said cold's on the
Cold's on the
cold's
right.
on the left.
What's on the left?
Is it? I've got the switchy
I
tap.
would say cold on the
I thought it was
left.
cold on the left, hot on the right.
Cold on the left, hot on the right. For my house.
Yeah, mine
Yeah,
too.
because it confused the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Like,
So
you're-
that-
My
right
swingy
there.
one does that as well.
yeah, there's no way of knowing what one's what then.
No.
It's not
until
like a
you stick your hand
universal
underneath it.
thing. It's always the left tap that's hot. Like, that's really bad.
I'm gonna have to go because it's getting late and I have to go to bed.
You're like,
Thank you
shut
for
her to get go
coming.
to sleep. Have fun tomorrow.
Safe travels tomorrow.
Thank you. I'm so excited. It's
I'll see you on Tuesday.
been, yes, I'll see you Tuesday. It's been since 2019 that I've known Catherine. And I've not met her yet. We never ever thought it would happen, to be fair.
And then
So-
the pandemic didn't help.
No, definitely not. So, I'm very excited.
Exactly.
Yay. Right.
Hopefully you can sleep nice.
I
tonight.
hope so. But no one me. My nerves will be all over the place because anxiety.
Mixed with the excitement.
Yeah, it's not helpful. Mixed with IBS is not a fun time.
Bless you.
So,
But you'll be fine. And
Yeah.
you'll see her and Danny tomorrow.
I will. And then Andy on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only person I haven't met out of you guys is Danny.
Yeah. That's right, because you met Catherine Young.
Yeah.
Right.
And obviously I've met the two of you.
In the middle of a range.
Twice. Twice?
Yeah,
Once.
because you came to my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Oh my god, that's my bloody alarm. I jump every time, even though it's happening.
I jumped that time because I wasn't expecting it.
I need to turn it off because it was to remind me to do a hot water bottle, but I don't need it now, so I need to turn
Fair.
it off. Right. Good night, everybody.
Thanks for coming, Siobhan.
That's okay. Bye.
Right, let's quickly do the last few comments and then we can go sprint. Because I have 50 pages left and we're not in a good place to have stopped. Having lift on is so simple. Yeah, the only reason we ever don't have it on is if something's happened and there's maintenance happening or we're waiting for the guy to come out. But we have 3, so even if one's out, normally, like even if we have to take them to the service one and they have to come back house, we still will manage to get them.
Yeah, like if there's a lift
Yeah.
and there are people in the building, that lift should be available.
Yeah.
Unless
And
there
also
is
I
something
have-
wrong with it.
Like the toilet was huge. It was big enough that you could get the biggest wheelchair in there with plenty of turning space and everything. So you've made a conscious effort to make that bathroom accessible for a wheelchair. What are you going to do? Bump somebody down the stairs?
It sounds horrible, but I can almost guarantee you the fucking person who's thought of that building has gone, but why would somebody blind go to the theatre? I can guarantee you that thought has gone in some varying level of acknowledged. Like, it might have just been a thought of they won't have seen the show, so why would they need the braille? But you don't have to be fully blind to need it. Like, I'm not fully deaf and I have hearing aids. Like, I like watching captions and I'm not fully deaf. Like, the varying degrees is
when I went to see Book of Mormon, they had a like an LED sign thing up, and it was auto capped. So it was
I love auto caps.
And
I'm
literally,
so excited.
I could hear people murmur and go, "Well, why would they come see a musical?" And I was like, "Who cares? It's helpful."
Is it
Yeah.
affecting
Still see the dancey
you
dance.
anyway? No. Then
So
you
when
don't
we
need to
go-
pay attention.
Yeah.
Look away.
Like,
To be
I get
fair,
that there's two of them and they're like normally on either side of the screen. Like, they are in the way, but they're not any more in the way than the guy who's doing the BSL. Like, our woman in Aberdeen for BSL is so energetic. Like, she is like this size, but she takes up like this space because like she gets so into it. And I've seen her do some amazing performances, and I'm like, how do you do that?
But the thing is, they weren't even in the way. So if I'm going to use a book, if this was the stage, one was there and one was there. It was on the sides of them.
No, in Aberdeen they sit like maybe
No,
like
they
here.
were up a height. They were up a height.
Yeah, fuck that. We have captions when we go see Hamilton, and I am so terrified for the captioner because I've trained to do it. Like, I know how to physically do that. And literally, you basically you get it all set up in a program, and then you hit like a button every time the next word is coming so that it moves it up. I can't wait for some of the songs in Hamilton. Like,
I was like, what's Guns and Ships going to be like? Sort of
like, part of me obviously is super excited for the fact that normally in Aberdeen we don't have that many captions. Like, if it's a 1 week show, we have a BSL night but not a caption night, so it's not always something that I can get. But seeing Hamilton, I know obviously I know a lot of it, and I know it's a bit of a cop out, but when we were claiming disability tickets, I was like, I feel like I should do the night that has captions for like claiming the like, at least for claiming it, at least then I can be like, hearing aid, it's okay. And yeah, I'm so excited to see like the captions of half of those shows,
Guns and
half
Ships.
of that show.
Guns and Ships is the one I'm looking forward to. But then again, have you not seen the absolute beast of ASL interpreter that did Rap God?
Yeah, like some of the BSL and ASL guys are incredible. There was one London. Did you see the London Theatre, the West Live from West? What's the big show they do?
West End Live.
West End Live. I love that as soon as I said it, I got it. Helpful. There was I think it was Hamilton maybe, or maybe In the Heights, one of the like rappy, like faster ones. The woman was up on a platform at the side and somebody had just filmed her, like they'd ignored the stage and had filmed her, and it's just this performance. It's so good.
We I went to see Angie Thomas talk. She did like a thing for On the Come Up.
Yeah.
She did like a sign and stuff like that. And there was a BSL interpreter as well. And someone turned around and said, bearing in mind this woman had never read the book or anything like that. And she was like, "Oh, can you do the rap for me?" And Angie just turned to the interpreter and was like, "I hope you can keep up." That woman kept up to the extent that Angie Thomas was literally like, "We have to give her a round of applause because that was incredible."
There's just some of them just are amazing. Like, I don't know how they do it. Like, I can hardly get my teeth and my tongue to make lyrics, and I speak pretty fast, but I can't get I just can't get it out fast enough, if that makes sense.
I'm nervous because so one of the songs we're doing in the concert, our musical director turned around and said that he's a teacher, and he said one of his kids turned around. Apparently she's shy as anything, doesn't say anything. Apparently she came over and she was like, "My brother's got Down syndrome. It's Down syndrome's month. I want to teach this in Maton." And so we all sing and sang this song. And he was like, "I've never heard this girl speak in her life. So we're going to do it as well for ours, because if that's not love, I don't know what is." And so he was like, "So you're going to have to learn the song. You're going to have to learn how to sign it." And I was like, "I'm really, really excited for this. But also, oh no, what if we mess up?"
Makaton is slightly easier than BSM. I mean, none of them are obviously easy, but like it's a more not even simplified. It's the wrong kind of like, but it's not quite. They're not the same.
Yeah.
Makaton has a lot less like going on.
Yeah, no.
Is it like the one that's words rather than like? Is it more the feeling you want? If that makes sense. Like you do things as phrases rather than individual words. Or am I not picking this up right?
Well, like BSL, there's even because there's BSL is different again from sign assisted. No, there's another one, SSE sign. Anyway, BSL has its own grammar as well, so like it's kind of like how in French words are flipped in a sentence. So BSL has like the subject, then the rest of the sentence, whereas
I've got them
Makaton
the wrong
is,
way round.
like
It's word order.
Yeah.
Makaton signs are used, but with speech in the word order, where BSL and ASL are the overall phrase put into sign. I got them the wrong way round.
Which probably makes sense for teaching it as a song.
Yeah. And at least if you know the words, then you should be good to remember what symbols coming with it. At least they won't be in the opposite order. Like if you know, like the guys that are like doing on the stage, they can't go, oh crap, I've forgotten what comes next because it doesn't matter. I think it'll be ace. You'll always be ace.
We shall see.
No, you will be ace.
Well,
don't argue with me. It's my birthday.
We've only just learned the song. I don't know about the thing.
I tried that on my birthday and she still kept arguing with me.
Well, if you can't manage, then I'm not going to manage, Becca.
Okay. Hold on. Because when she says argue, she means I did not say. She will be like, you can't be mean to me. I was not being mean to her. She was like, it's my birthday. And I was like, right, and I'm. It was things like it was like she wanted a cuddle and I was like, okay, cool, but I need to go and grab like a drink or something, and she's like, no, but it's my birthday. Like,
being called out.
You are, but it's okay.
You said I was mean. Of course, I'm going to defend myself.
Because you was being mean.
To be fair, Smash, I don't think you could be mean if you tried. Like,
no. She's too cute, and she's gonna go put her camera off again.
I had a conversation last night because I was at like a girls' night thing, and we were talking about Helen's ex, which I'm not going to go into detail on camera about, but one of the girls one of the girls I went to drama with was like, I'm never going to get on Ashley's bad side ever again. I didn't know she's that psycho, and I was like, right, but after everything that he did. Yes, I'm going to get stabby. I have not stabbed him. It's fine.
That takes a lot of self-control, to be fair.
Physically, mentally, however.
If I see him in CM, will I stab him? Maybe.
Can we put his picture onto a dartboard?
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Yes, it's a joke.
That's why you say you're shooting somebody daggers.
Dagger.
I knew you were going to say it.
Huh?
It's from Critical Role.
That's my papa.
Oh.
He has 3 attacks where he can like attack with a dagger. So he goes dagger.
Fair.
But sadly, he only has 2 daggers in his hands.
Yeah, which unacceptable.
He should have like one on his leg or like on his back or something.
He doesn't even have one on his
arm.
He's just in a snake belt. So he has Simon.
Nerds.
God. What fucking gave it away?
You're really just only coming to this conclusion now?
I mean, it's not.
She's just been at a 3-day Star Wars convention.
That's not
another day tomorrow.
I've worn different Star Wars clothes every day. My nephew,
All
who
of
is
the
a bigger Star Wars fan than me, hasn't once worn anything Star Wars because he doesn't own any Star Wars clothes.
That's
I
sad.
wore a Darth Vader top first day, Ahsoka Disney Band the second day, Grogu third day, and tomorrow I'm wearing my Bad Batch top.
What's
Which
really
might add, I
funny,
thought I'd lost and left in Florida by accident. Turns out I didn't. It's been in my wardrobe the entire time, hung up with my other Star Wars tops.
right. What's really funny is, so obviously I went to see Mama, and she turned around, she's like, "Oh, how's Becca?" And I was like, "Becca's good. She's at a Star Wars convention." And Mama just looks at me, she goes, "You like Star Wars, don't you?" And I just look down to the Star Wars t-shirt I'm wearing, and Mama just
No,
goes,
It's
"Man,
not even subtly like this. It literally has Star Wars.
it's glittery as fuck." Man, and I was wearing my Critical Role like shirt over the top. And man, had specifically said, I really like the Critical Role top, like a lot, because I'd said about it, and she was like, "That's really, really nice." But she'd specifically said, "Oh yeah, you have to wear a shirt, like a t-shirt underneath." So she'd seen it. I just looked, and I was like, and Mian just went. But in my defense, I'm blind, and I was like, "Okay, all right, Nana."
Nanas are allowed to get away with everything.
She's not.
It's like
Don't give her that. Don't give her that chance.
nanas are. It's like,
No,
yep.
no.
I'm only saying that because mine aren't nanas. I call them different things. Right. Before we get distracted again, let's go for a sprint. Are you guys? We've been doing hours. Is that okay for you two?
Maybe I will message you if I'm going to hop off
Cool.
because I do have to get up at 7 a.m. again tomorrow.
I could do a 45 if you want.
Honestly, I don't even know if I'll make it to 45. I don't. It depends on how much footage I've got to edit and if I get too tired.
Fair.
So I might see you after this sprint. I might not. But I wanted to come say hi.
That's fair. I appreciate it.
I'm going to try and write. Whether or not that happens, or if I watch Big Bang, is another matter. I'm also now just
That's
playing
fair.
dice.
That's fair. So I will stick with the hour in that case. If you are both still here afterwards, I will see you then. If not, thank you for coming. Thanks for coming back, Smash. And there are actually still people here. So me and Andy will see you afterwards. And let me re-add this now that I've restarted it because that was way past the time. First one today that's been that bad.
Watch that video that I just sent you.
Oh, I'm going to be watching that quickly.
Okay. See you in an hour. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'd totally forgotten where I'd stopped this like last week, and the next title of the next chapter I have to read is called I Scoop Poop. It made me giggle.
Uh-huh.
Because
Oh,
obviously, I mean, it's a totally Percy title. How did you do, Andy?
I've just been playing my game and watching YouTube, to be fair. So, yeah. Made a cup of tea.
Tea's good. Becca, did you manage to edit?
I currently have 21 minutes of footage for this week's vlog, and it's only day 3 of celebration.
Maybe
But
do a
I'm,
separate vlog.
huh?
Maybe just do a separate vlog for it.
No, because the rest of the week's gonna have no content.
Yeah.
Build it up a little bit. I've literally got like 50 seconds left to edit of the footage I've got from today, and it is literally just Ashley Eckstone dancing around the stage. It's great.
Fair. At least you got everything edited then.
I'm
Up to here
so
anyway.
ready. I'm so ready to sleep.
I didn't think you would still be here.
I was literally like this. I was like, don't fall asleep.
Bless you. Ashley, did you get some writing done? That's weird. I never call you Ashley. It's weird because you look at me and you're like, that look was a total teacher look as well.
Who's Ashley?
I don't know. I never call you that. But you've got Ashley there. You can't tell me off. I read it.
Yeah, but most people just ignore that.
I normally do.
I wrote 200 words. It was a struggle. And then realised I needed to wash my hair, so I washed my hair. I was getting headaches again, hence the glasses, so I went to grab the glasses. And I ordered a new glass recycling bin.
Very adulty. Fair. I finished our dark duet and messaged a few people, basically just oh my gods. And then I watched Jem's March wrap up. But I forgot that my YouTube, like automatically that was the next video YouTube picked for me. And because I'd been listening to the audiobook sped up, her music was really fast and I was upset, and then it made me giggle and I was like, this is such a weird place to be in. So I slowed that shit back down, and then it literally was the right amount of time as well. Where did we get to? I'm back. Can I read a chapter before I fall asleep? I know she's commented again, so we'll see. Totally forgot these were on after coming back from my tea. That's okay. I'm assuming you've gone now, Emma, since that was like 20 minutes ago. Hello. Sleepy. I mean, I'm still awake, but getting sleepier, and I think they're sleepy. Made it to chapter 25. 10 pages of ancestors. Moved to bed, but also took meds, had a snack and hydrated. That's fair. Finished The Immortal Prince and moved on to Heart of Tin. I have not heard of this. Is it good? A wall / changing a room into a library from Richie and my, well, technically it was my mum and dad's Christmas present money, but still, like, a wall / library in the house and manga.
What did you get for your birthday? A wall.
A wall, literally. Because I'd made a comment to Richie about buying me more manga, and he was like, I'm just giving you money for the wall. And I was like, okay, yeah, that's fair. So, yeah, I got money, and he's put in like loads of time already with my best friend, like lifting the floorboards and stuff. So I'm considering it all a birthday present because the amount of effort and stuff. Like I've moved and packed everything, but he's actually the one helping with like the dewy stuff. I'll help when it gets to painting, but before that, I'm out. Hey, Bobby. Was so ready to join you all and be productive today, but family had other ideas.
Rude.
That's fine. Join back for that sprint and read a couple travels. I think we're going to do one more. So take a break from Zombie. No. Zodiac Academy and start Smoke and Mirrors by Ellie Griffiths. Also managed to smack my face with my iPad. Don't recommend that. I hope you're okay.
Nothing.
Made it to 27%. I'm okay, to be fair. All I've really done is sit here and read a book. I'm more emotionally damaged at the minute, but it's fine. I'm going to read Percy Jackson next, so that'll make me giggle. Yeah, I have a very substantial pile of manga downstairs. There's a few things that are still in the post, so I'm waiting to take a picture. But I was spoiled. Mortal Prince is a 4-book series about a suicidal immortal.
Oh.
Is that a contradiction? Please tell me that that's a contradiction. Can they kill themselves?
I mean, they can certainly try.
I was thinking about to say that.
I've watched something like that where they're like,
Please tell me this is more comedy. Please tell me that, like, it's done in comedic fashion, because that would be
I'm
quite
sure
good.
I've seen something like that, and like at one point he's under a guillotine, and like, how do you think you're going to survive this? And he's like, oh, we'll see. Let's go with it. I can't remember what it is.
The books were from friends, and the wall was from my partner. Like, technically it's for the house, but the library is for me, so I'm taking
The
it.
wall is for the house.
The wall is, the people before us literally took down every single wall that they could. They were annoying. Heart of Tin is a spin-off about evil Dorothy when she returns to Oz.
I read the first one years
So, like,
ago.
Dorothy Must Die.
Dorothy Must Die. That's the. I recognized the author's name.
It's been pretty good. Andy and I have both read and finished our Dark Duet, and then binged some YouTube.
I have not been productive.
I need
You
to
went
trim
in,
the
you were
fringe.
out though. You did way more than we did.
I went to my Anna's, who made my dinner.
Still left the house.
I have eaten.
Technically, so did I, but it was to get juice, and that was it.
I've been eating. If anyone knows the restaurant Chosen Noodle, I've been living off that for the last couple of days. Will I be getting that for lunch tomorrow as well?
Yes.
Yeah. 2 of the days I got sweet and sour chicken with rice, and then yesterday I got the chicken katsu curry with rice, and that is better. So I'm getting that again tomorrow.
I've been in Wagas with both of. Which way am I pointing? Oh my god, both of these two, and I had the katsu curry with both of them.
I have a Your Sushi Katsu Curry sachet that I've not had yet.
Love a katsu curry.
But I just bought all of the ingredients to make a mushroom risotto.
Ooh.
Do you want me to make it when you're up?
Yes, please.
He keeps trying to die but doesn't succeed.
Oh.
It's actually pretty good. The main plot is about the immortals rising up again after a millennia of no power and the tide of coming back in. Huh. Well done, Hattie. Tide being the wave of power. That sounds pretty good, actually. Right. Andy, are you good for one last 45?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of an hour, so that we can be finished. I'm assuming you're going to bed, Becca.
I feel like I'm gonna collapse.
Please make it safely to your bedroom.
I need to take my makeup off first. No.
Oh no. I love how many cards you have behind you. Sorry, this is a really, really random off-topic statement. And I have 2, and this is one of the 2.
Oh.
And I'm 99% sure my mum bought me the same birthday card last year. And Richie was like, she knows what you like. Also,
Mine,
how mean is this?
it's something for the house. Mine are really on brand because I have like Disney 6, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Grogu. And over here I've got one that just says Happy Birthday Weirdo.
Is that from Lisa?
No, I think that was from Meg, weren't it?
Oh,
Yeah, Meg.
I love that I knew it'd be from one of the group and not from like a family member or something.
I'm gutted I didn't have a chance to buy the one I wanted because there was a Stranger Things one I was going to get.
Oh,
But I have a Winnie the Pooh one. It's very cute.
It went with the bag.
It is.
cute,
It's very cute.
cute. Smash, are you staying?
I'm going to try.
Okay, that is fair. If you end up not being here in 45 minutes, sleep well.
I wanna try and get to like 500 words ish.
You can do it.
You've got this.
It's not writing.
That's fair. I still believe in you, though.
I'm glad someone does.
I'm sure multiple people on this screen do. She's just too sleepy.
Yeah, I was just in the middle of yawning.
I got you,
I
Becca.
could say a sarcastic comment, but I might get told off, so I'm not going to say it.
Yes, you will.
On that note, let's go for the last sprint. I should put the banner on because I always forget that. Hold on. Haha, I remembered. She's learning to do this thing, guys. And
Maybe
thanks-
Deadpool. Does Deadpool do that, Becca?
What?
Like stick his head under like a guillotine or something, and someone's like, "How you gonna like
that was
survive
like
this?"
10
And he's
minutes
like,
ago, Andy.
"I'm still
He's
trying to
just
figure
zoned
out
out.
who it is."
There was honestly no point asking me any coherent questions because you said Deadpool and all I could think of was the Deadpool Jedi I saw this weekend. There's also a Jedi Spider-Man, a Mando Batman.
See, I
People
had
got creative.
one of my friend's exes is nicknamed Deadpool because we couldn't call him what we were specifically saying, which I will put in private chat.
Oh, interested.
We couldn't say that in public, so I used to just nickname him Deadpool. So that's all I'm thinking of.
We're all just like staring at the private chat waiting for it to appear.
Yeah, computer completely froze. But yeah, so we were saying DP for a long time, and then just turned it to Deadpool. So that's all I think of.
That's so funny. Right. Let's go for the last one. Becca, thank you for popping on tonight. I know you were sleepy. I will speak to you soon.
But I got editing done, so thank you.
You did. You're welcome. And Smash, Andy, I will see you in 45 if you're both still here. If not, I'll wrap up at the end. Bye, miss. See you soon.
Bye. awkward. Well, it looks like it's just me now. Excuse my huffing and puffing. I've just been up and down the stairs getting my pills and stuff. I don't think Tori has her headphones on. Oh, she does. She can't unmute herself. Oh. How did everybody do in the comments if you're still here? Oh. Steph watching YouTube. How did I do? I finished my vlog for this week. I uploaded the clips onto my laptop to edit tomorrow. And I watched Becca and the Book's 2 hour long, or the rest of Becca and the Book's 2 hour long vlog, because I had it sped up to 2 times speed so I could watch it all. That's pretty much it. Got myself ready for bed in my jammies. I am literally like rolling out of this room, rolling into bed and going to sleep because I am shattered. I got up early this morning and like went to bed early last night, so I'm trying to like adjust my sleep schedule. So I'm shattered. Oh, there she is. Hi there.
Sorry, Richie started doing stuff, and you know when you get pulled in because they start doing it, he started tidying up all the stuff for the builders arriving. And it went from taking rubbish downstairs to feeding Rollo to unloading the dishwasher to doing dishes to doing X, Y, Z, and I was like, then suddenly remembered that I was live, and I was like, I don't think I had that long left. Ran back up the stairs. Hi guys, you love me. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I was just having some patter. Sorry.
How did you do?
Don't know what I said. Sorry for everybody that's hearing this again.
Sorry.
I uploaded my vlog clips onto my laptop, finished the vlog, then uploaded the clips. I had the rest of my pills that I hadn't been able to have because they were downstairs. Got ready for bed, hence the jammies. I am literally going to just roll into bed and go to sleep because I am shattered.
That's why I told you to take your tablets an hour ago.
Oh no, I took my painkillers an hour ago. It was my other ones
So
that I needed to take. But
Andy
I need to
is
take
the
half the
MVP.
tablets.
Andy is the MVP. She keeps me going too. It's fine. So have you done comments?
Kind of.
Okay.
I got to Bobby saying, "Tell us how you did, Andy."
Yeah, cool. Finished my chapter, except there's a dog in my bed. Well, I mean,
Snuggle buddy.
Snuggle up. It's fine. Read some chapters. Nice. So Elena almost got her last 2 chapters done. Well done, everyone. I pretty much scrolled YouTube because I went to go turn it off and then found the thing that was next on the thing from before funny. So YouTube has now realized I've been watching DIY shit, so has now started giving me shorts about DIY. So that's going to be fun. And then, as I say, Richie got up and started tidying, so I got up with him and then was like, "Oh shit, I was supposed to be somewhere right now."
Don't leave the tired and slightly delusional one alone.
It's
This
okay.
is I was worse than this on Wednesday sprints. Like I got to the point where I was so zoned out that Lisa pretty much had to like slap me across the screen. Like I got so sucked into my game that I was like half asleep on my game, and like we were in the chatty, but I was like, Lisa was like, "What you playing?" And I was like, "Huh?"
You did one of the merging ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the Seeker's Notes one that I was playing all day. Like, I kept going in and like using, like they give you like energy tokens when you complete stuff. And they just kind of sit there until I need them. Because on a normal day when I'm working, I don't go through all of the energy. Like I'll play some on breaks and stuff, but I never use it all
Mhm.
because life. But on a day
Yeah.
like today where I'm sitting and I've got time in an audiobook, I kept just adding more and adding more and adding more. Oops, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna read this tomorrow. It says I have 4 hours left.
What is it?
Percy Jackson 4. It's the fourth one.
Labyrinth. Battle of the
Labyrinth,
Labyrinth.
yeah.
So you got past the dam bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They're currently at the ranch.
Yeah, scooping the poop scooping.
Yeah. So I'm 140 pages in of like 340, so I've got 200 pages left. So it won't take me long. And that way I can run in and out tomorrow. Because it's on my phone, so I need to use like my
I was like,
actual
what are you doing
headphones.
tomorrow?
Nothing. I will be sitting here making tea when the guys want it, or telling them to help themselves, one or the other, whichever I can get away with. And staying out of their way, pretty much.
I have to edit tomorrow if you want to do like any kind of
Background sprints.
yeah.
Cool. I'll give you a shout. Well, you give me a shout once you're up, because I will definitely be up, because I'll need to be forgetting Chris and that in the house. Just give me a shout once you're up. And thank you to everybody else who has come in and out today. Wasn't quite as many people. Liv and Lottie both weren't feeling well. So they both kind of took a day off, but that's fine. I knew everybody wasn't going to turn up, but
Yeah.
I at least gave the link to everyone. Thank you to my bestie for supporting me the whole way through again, doing another 12-hour session with me.
Has it been? Oh Jesus! It's been 12 hours.
Almost 10 minutes off it. I love that we're like, we'll do 10, and then we still end up doing 12.
Yeah, I knew we were going to end up doing 12.
I was trying.
Let's just pray what's inevitable.
It's like you and me. Tee hee. Thanks for hosting Sprints, Tori, and to Andy for being here all the time. Yep. Andy's literally number one seat. And on that note, that's us, Bubby. Right, on that note, we're going to say bye. I think I'm doing Sprints next Saturday. I think. I haven't actually got people to say they're coming on with me, but there should be Sprints next Saturday. Andy, I think, is sprinting Thursday.
I think I'm going to sprint Thursday. Yeah, I've checked with Liv and she's not sprinting Thursday.
So it should be Lisa Tuesday, Schwab along Wednesday, Andy Thursday, me Saturday, Becca Sunday. That's my loose guesstimate of sprints this week.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if
there are other lives in there.
On Friday, Catherine won't be streaming on Friday, will she?
No.
She's in.
She'd just be coming back, I think. But I think there's a live show Monday night, Friday night, I want to say. I think Lisa's like live show Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So I think.
Yeah, for Dark Dawn.
Yeah, and then there's Queen of Air and Darkness was moved.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So yeah, lots of lives, lots of sprints. But on that note, we will see you later. We're going to go to bed. Bye.